Alrighty. Welcome, welcome. What's up? How are y'all? I hope y'all are doing well. This wonderful evening. The 21st of October. We're gonna I was gonna do more of the Tekken 8 beta, but I thought, you know what? I'm not in the mood for action. I don't want to do anything too like involved. And so I decided to look around at the library of the PS3 so that I could remind myself of some video games that exist. Because that's what I do. I've played a lot of video games, so I have to actually remind myself of, you know, ones that exist by actively like finding the titles and then googling them um in order to see a picture, right? If I see a picture of something that like I have interacted with, I will remember that I have interacted with it. My memory reacts to visual stimuli. Meow meow. Yeah. We are going to play a game called Doki-doki Universe. Um it has nothing to do with anything you've heard that has Doki Doki in it, right? It has nothing, it is nothing like any of those games, you know? Or pieces of media. This is a chill time, you know? We're gonna chillax. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna chat. Either Mario 2 or a literature club. It is neither Doki Doki Panic nor Doki Doki Literature Club. Bullshit. And then Limp Biscuit plays. No, this is you know how you know that one gender sheet, right? That's like, oh yeah, are you male, female? This is the secret other thing. This is the secret third option. Look at that. You little robots. Human Nature Studios. Look at this. Look at this cute little game. Look at this nice little doodle look. Never heard of it? It's definitely, I think this is definitely like a hidden gem on the PS3. Right? I remember when I first saw this. When I first saw this game, like, on the store shelves, I didn't get it. I did not get it. I thought it was really cute, but I actually didn't grab it. Yo, look at that funky alien go. Woo! Aha, there you are, finally! Hello! I've been looking all over for you. Sorry, but I can't talk, I'm busy. Busy? Doing what exactly? Waiting. My human family said they would be right back to get me. They will be here any minute. No kidding, how long ago was that? 11,432 days, 9 minutes. That's 32 years. Approximately. Jeez, I see why your model is being discontinued. We need to talk. Hang on. You comfortable? Not really. Sorry, but I don't think your family is coming back. I see. You work for the robot factory, and I was sent to collect you for reprogramming. The model doesn't have enough, well, humanity. Yes, I am not human. Yeah, I noticed, but you were built for humans. Probably why your family left you. Anyway, humanity isn't about being human. I don't know why they use that word. Humanity is about understanding others. The company isn't sure about you yet. I'm supposed to watch and evaluate you. I'm gonna write a report. Fun, huh? Well, I guess your fate is in my suction cups. Bye. I know, right? Hi, Cutie3. Welcome to your home planet. There's not much here yet, but there will be. Dr. Therapist is here to analyze you. Dr. Therapist. You have to talk to Dr. Therapist. Remember, your goal is to learn about yourself. And to try to pick up as much humanity as you can. You'll find many planets and asteroids. Explore them all. Wow. Oh, and one more thing. That little red balloon doesn't want to leave. Balloon? She's here? Cutie3, I'm here! Balloon! Yay, you're here! Whatever, if you want her here, I guess it's up to you. Thank you! Well, I have things to do. Got a schedule to keep and all that. I'll be in touch! Balloon! Yay! One of those quirky indie Earthbound inspired RPGs about depression you hear so much about? No, it is not an RPG. So glad you're here. Hi, Balloon. Me too. I was lonely without you. I'll always be here waiting for you. Don't forget about me, okay? I won't. Good luck, Cutie3. Thanks, Balloon. This is just a little, You'll see. Alright, now we've only got one goal. Look at all of this. Let me go to the options real quick. I need to turn settings down a bit. Yeah, look at how cute this game is. Look, I can pick stuff up. Put it down. Hiya, Dr. Therapist. Hello, I'm Dr. Therapist. I'd be happy to analyze you, but afraid I can't analyze you until I have more information. Perhaps you could go find some asteroids and answer some personality questions. I'll give you a phone call when I'm ready. And that's what the game is about. There's 40 dust bunnies. Well, that was quick. Say, QT3, if you haven't been there already, you should visit a planet called Planet Tutorial. I'll bet you could figure out what that's for. You'll see a space map icon when you leave the planet. Space map will help you find planets and asteroids. Oh, one more thing. To leave a planet, press triangle. Then select the steed icon and press X. There we go! I don't wanna. Whee! A pig. I've got a flying pig. Faro, Burr, Cosmo. There's a quiz there. There's Planet Tutorial. What do you think, chat? Should we do the tutorial? I think I should do the tutorial. See messages from your friends. Oh yeah, that's right. This game had freaking Facebook connectivity. I forgot about that. That was something very, very unique to this game. Nope, I didn't mean to press that. I refuse to call it that. It is Facebook. Welcome to Tutorial, the learning planet. Wow. I've hired the locals on this planet to teach you how to play. Yo, you paid these guys? Walk up to them, press X, and press X again to talk. And you remember what you're here for, right? Yes. Remember, I'll be watching you for my report. See you later, QT3. I'm Zombini. I sure would love a chicken. Oh, do you know how to make things appear? You know, like summon things? Can you show me? It's pretty simple. Walk up to me, then press X, and select the magic cloud icon. You'll see lots of bubbles. Select the bubble and press X. Okay, time to summon a chicken for Zombini. Do I have a chicken? I do have a little chicken. I'm a chicken! You made me a chicken! Rock and roll! You're a very odd chicken. My brains aren't sticking out. Oh my, I didn't think it was noticeable. Not really. Yes, it is. I'm not listening to you, chicken. Thanks, robot. No problem. Wow. We've got a new steed. Hi, I'm Samantha. Hey, have you discovered the info cards yet? The thing over our heads that looks like a little index card. Tells you what we like and don't like, and how we feel about you. And also it shows if we have a present for you. Some people will give you a present if they love you. Some people will only give a present if they get really annoyed. Wow. Now if I look at this. Favorite greeting, bowing. Damn. Got a bat. Did you know you can use your rumble power to tilt the world? No way! It's true, just shake the wireless controller. Then tilt the wireless controller when it says tilt. Go ahead, see if you can use your rumble power. I dare you. I don't have that. I actually can't do that. My dad says I need to get stronger. That's exercise. Remember, gestures are done with... Yeah. See the green arrows, it means move the right stick. Gee, I guess robots aren't as dorky as everyone says. Dorky? There we go. I can't shake the wireless controller. Hold on. Let me see if I can set that. Yeah. No, I cannot. Hold on, let me check real quick. Yeah, no, I can't do it. I cannot shake. I cannot shake. That's okay. I don't gotta. It's optional. Ew. Oh, oops. What's up? Robot, would you do something for me? Sure, what? Toss me over to the rat statue over there. That way. Thanks to the haunted house. Toss you? Yeah, I want to fly. Lift me up with square, then throw me with the right stick. Right. You did it! You tossed me! Look at that. We threw him all the way to the rat statue. That's a nice rat statue, don't you think? Yeah, I guess. I love furry little rats. They like furries. Here's a present for you! Wow! I keep pressing it because I keep wanting to like run faster, but that's not how this game works. Look at this little scarecrow guy. Look at this guy. Just over here. Name's Punky. Listen, every planet has a certain number of goals, a certain number of presents to collect. Presents. Complete all the goals and get the presents, got it? All goals and all presents, got it. I know when I've done it all. See a goal icon and a present icon at the bottom of the screen. Those show you how many goals and presents are left on a planet. Use L1 and R1 to select the icons for more details. How do I find all the presents and goals? Goals, just talk to everyone. Presents, use your scanner. Scanner? Press triangle and select the present icon next to your head. That's about all I got for you now. Okay, thanks, Punky. Mantha looks cute, but I think she's the toughest one on this planet. She loves evil things. Evil! Scary! Hi there, new robot person. Nice to meet you. I'm Skeletor. Let's dance. You use right stick. Yo, we're dancing. We're dancing. Yeah. Woo, that was awesome. Wow. Nice. Hey. Thanks, Zombini. Talk to me later and I'll tell you about greeting others. Okay. Yeah, she's kinda cute though. Also, it says I have mail. I have a new letter from a game character. This is Dr. Therapist. This doctor, each time you visit 5 or 6 new asteroids, I'll have enough new data to give you a new personality report. I'll give you a phone call whenever it's ready. See how cute this game is. Just cute and chill. So, maybe I could show you how to greet someone. This character has a favorite greeting. Use right stick and move it left and right to wave. Up and down to bow. Or in a circle to blow kisses. That's how you do greetings. Wow. We've finished talking, try waving to me. Wow, you're a quick learner. There are some dust bunnies for you. You use up dust bunnies when you summon stuff. Cool, thanks. Oh, you are so nice. Here's a gift for you. Another cool thing about summoning. When you're on the screen with all the summon bubbles, press square to see a different set of bubbles. Or press triangle to find similar things. Wow. Alright. Can't do his thing. This is the last thing I have to teach you. Yes? Everybody has a favorite greeting. I like kisses. Mwah! Not from you, chicken. I'm talking to the robot. Oh. Blow a kiss to Zambini. Blew me a kiss. Very nicely done. You're welcome. Yeah, nicely done. Chicken, you're starting to get on my nerves. Sorry. One gold not discovered yet, and it's definitely because I can't shake the planet. That's okay. But we could just leave the tutorial place now. Now let's go visit some asteroids. Let's do this little quiz. Before we start, here's one quick question for you. Are you a boy or a girl? Look, it even has a freaking other option. Look, it's got a secret third thing. Look. I'm a girl. Now, onto the questions. At last you have come, my worshippers call me Monk Quimby. I can see into your soul. Sort of. Let us begin. What is the boot saying to the sock? The boot looks kind of tired. So I'm interpreting this as someone around here is a little stinky. Because look at him. Look at his eye. He's really just like... Yeah. Which penguin is the leader? Ooh. Middle one's got a fish on a stick. It has a straight up spear. Right? So like, where's that guy's just a diver? This one on the right has a jetpack. With that cool helmet though. Which one in this picture is me? Which one is literally me? I'm this one. I'm this one on the far right. I'm just chilling, you know? I'm cool. I'm chilling. That's literally me. Which would be the most surprising to find living in my closet? The guy. Which one do I want most? Space. I want rocket ship. I want space. Most intriguing, here's what I have learned about you. You have a dark side and like humor with an edge. You do a lot of playful teasing. It's true. You're not into cutesy stuff and not the lovey-lovey type. I like cute. I like cutesy things. You don't care about fitting in. You have your own style. That is true. Thank you. I, Monk Quimby, am ever your humble servant. This penguin occupies the center position, holds a staff-like weapon, and has proven competency. This is the most obvious leader choice. Selecting this means that you have good social skills. This carrot leaves are drooping, but it is also smiling. Hasn't been picked. Selecting it means you feel as though you have unrecognized talents and unfulfilled potential. You are different from others and are waiting to discover your future. This character in a blue bunny suit is funny because it's the most emotionally disturbing of the characters. Selecting this means your response to twisted, offbeat humor is quite strong. This is the least practical and most adventurous of the choices. The rocket is also the most powerful. You're an explorer by nature and ready for an exciting adventure to new realms. Seen the deeper truth. Farewell. And that's what this game is, right? That's what this game is about. It's just a nice little, like, you're gonna get to know me, right? You're gonna get to know me. It's a very like scribble knots drawn to life type thing, right? Very scribble knots, right? But like if instead of, you know, putting in funny words into the notebook, you do little personality quizzes. Let's do another one. I might stream Scribble Knots eventually. Hello, I am Monk Fifi. I have been waiting for you to arrive. Let us see what type of person you are. Which one in this scene is more like me? Oh gosh. You've never seen a Scribblenauts stream that wasn't hilarious? It's time to change that. Let me see. I'm kinda all of these. Right? I'm gonna do that one. I feel the most like that. Without thinking, pick one. Ah, I love me my milk. Which animated web video would I click first? That one. Handle says, "Hi, I'm cold. Can I come in? What do you say?" This candle is a risk to my home. No. Or you are the judge. Who should win the crazy hat contest? This is literally a crazy hat. That's not a hat, that's an octopus. That's Bloodborne right there. Alright, that's Bloodborne. That hat's not crazy either. That's a top hat. That's regular. This is literally a crazy hat. They kidnapped a child. This hat stole a baby. That's a crazy hat. You're most unusual. This is what you are like. You're naturally intuitive and seek innovation and newness. Feel impatient and antsy with reality. Seek surprise and intensity. You like stories set in the distant past or future. Change is exciting. You like odd, quirky, off-the-wall humor. Hope this has been enlightening. Never forget, Monk Phoebe. Dr. the Janitor. This character is working hard, but generally unnoticed and unappreciated by the group. See yourself as outside the main group, and you'd like to be more involved and connected to something you care about. People who choose this image are generally people who feel the parental pull very strongly. This image has a strong, nurturing connotation. It's a gentle and serious image. The oversized bottle represents large responsibility. I just like milk. And women. You went for the cute, provocative characters over the more goal-oriented action. This cartoon will be strange, surprising, and imaginative. You are bored with reality and eager for something fresh and new. Clearly, giant burning candles and homes made of ice don't mix. Might help if the candle wasn't lit, but as it is, your first priority has to be to protect yourself and your family. This makes you tough and honest, and an effective protector. You also may have been burned once or twice. Ain't that the truth? This question tests how much you like to play by the rules. Choosing this hat means you don't. Technically, the yellow hat is just wearing a baby, but it's bizarre, and you could stretch the rules and say that it is the crazy hat itself. Pick to question authority and battle against the man. It's literally a crazy hat. They stole a baby. I'm telling ya. Greetings and welcome. I am the Great Monk Fondue. Let's test your personality. Choose a robot for a roommate. Ooh. Can't I have both? I want this one. Which balloon is more stupid? This is rude. This is a very rude question. They're just trying to experience different things. Right? They're just having fun. I'll choose the water one, and here's why. Right? Not all balloons can fly in the sky, right? Like, not all balloons can, like, fly, so, like, you know. But, like, maybe he wants to follow his family, right? They're just chilling up in the air. But, like, I guess a balloon underwater is crazy or whatever. I don't know. That question's dumb. I don't like that question. Choose which guy do you think is most appealing? None of them. None of them. I don't like guys. I don't know, that one. Which would you rather do this weekend? That one. Play video games. Pick a wish for myself. Oh gosh, do I want superpowers or money? Oh gosh, do I want superpowers or money more? Gosh, I'd love to have superpowers. But money is pretty good. Oh, but Spider-Man. Do I want to be Spider-Man more than I want money? Do I want... This is fucking tough. And I could be interpreting it wrong, right? It could be the classic of love, money, fame, right? This last one could be fame and not superpowers. But like, I want to be Spider-Man. I want superpowers. I want to be Spider-Man. You think like a scientist. You naturally apply the scientific method to understanding your world. This is not true. I do not have a good memory at all. I'm pretty good at finishing things, though. If it was fame, you'd surely be in sunglasses with camera flashes. Surely, right? That's what I was like. Yeah. Has to be. You're especially good at logic-based analytical thinking. I think I'm good at thinking. I think so. I'm pretty good at reasoning. You're unassuming and you don't like to draw attention to yourself. Kinda. I'm hypocritical with that, though. I don't like the attention, but I don't mind not having the attention, but I also want the attention. You selected the quiet and unassuming introvert robot. This suggests that you want some peace and quiet yourself. You want a roommate who will not be noisy or bothersome. You'd like someone sweet and considerate. That's not what I was thinking at all. I just thought he looked funny. I like the look of him. He looks cute. Not at all. There is a problem with the helicopter. The balloon can fly away. But if there is a problem under the ocean, the water pressure means certain death for the balloon. Choosing this means you're good at scientific analytical thinking. Dope. You went for the guy who is a little nerdy, but who has the biggest heart. Care about what's on the inside. That means you're humble and have a big heart yourself. You chose video games. Even the cutest games involve action of some sort. This makes you an action lover and someone who is good with details and at staying focused. It's not true. It's not true at all. You selected superpowers over money or romance. Yes, it was superpower. I want to be Spider-Man. This makes you a believer in magic and someone who yearns to break out of normal life and experience the fantastic. Yes. Monk fondue is never wrong. All right, I guess you're never wrong. More quizzes! At last you have come. My worshippers call me Monk Flutterby. I can see into your soul, sort of. Let us begin. Which would I choose? Motorcycle. Your characters in this story is more like me. That one. Which group would I rather be in? They look fun. They look neat. You're an explorer. You choose adventure over safety. That's definitely true. You love to win and can't stand losing. That's not true at all. I do love winning. I do love winning. However, losing can be fun too sometimes. You chose the coolest, most high-tech option. This one offers the fantasy of super speed. You love a good adrenaline rush. You're direct and like to do your own fighting. You're ready to stand up for yourself and for the people you love and choose to protect. That's true. This question is a choice between the known and the unknown. You chose the bizarre blue things. What are those things anyway? Which means you like to jump first and ask questions later. You are an imaginative and adventurous risk taker. They just look neat. They look like friends. You know how interesting they are. Give me a rock. Alright, let's go ahead and go to a planet. Earth. Let's land on Earth. Welcome to planet Earth, QT3. Here's where you'll learn about pride. Pride, is that good or bad? Well, it can keep people from being honest about how they feel. Or from understanding how others feel. So, it's bad. Well, I wouldn't say that. It's just human. Humanity is complicated. No kidding. Well, good luck. I'll be back. Hi, you seem worried. Yeah, I guess I am. It's my flowers. They're always wilting from this heat. Oh no. Hi. Hi, little buddy. Hurt. Look at the big guy! No, I'm called Curly. Hi, Curly. I was sent here by Alien Jeff. Yes, I know. You should talk to Scarecrow. He's right there. Okay, thanks. I miss my Uncle Eggman. We used to collect bugs together. Do you like to collect bugs? I love bugs. I like bugs. Bugs are cool. Maybe I'll get you one sometime. Hey! Maybe. Hi, did I hear you calling for Persephone? Who's that? She's the little birdie who I guard my garden from. Wow! She ran away. Seems like you miss her. Really miss her, huh? Scarecrow, I'm not supposed to miss a bird, but I do. Probably with little cactus. Look at that little cactus. I'll see if I can find her and bring her back. I need to turn the... There we go. Those show up way too frequently. I forgot about Beatnik Bob. Hi, Persephone. Hi, are you Persephone? Yeah. Scarecrow is asking for you. I'm I'm not going. Little cactus can tell you. Okay, I'll guess I'll talk to her then. So, what's wrong with Persephone? I'll tell you, but first, I want a huge yellow bunny rabbit. Can you get one for me, please? It's random, but sure, whatever. Wow, I'm so quirky. I've got quirky humor. Yay, me too! Maybe check behind some bushes and stuff. Yeah, I'll get you a bunny. I already have the big yellow bunny. There you go. Yay! Yay, I love it! Sure, kind of an ugly bunny. Is not. Hey, I can hear you guys. So, why did Persephone run away? I'll find out. Wait a sec. While I ask Persephone, okay? Sure, I'll wait. Persephone, beep beep. Really man that. Okay, thanks. I mean beep. Wow, I wish I could speak chick. So? Stephanie says that it's her birthday and Scarecrow... Don't tell me he forgot. Yeah, she had been looking forward to a party. Okay, thanks. I'll tell Scarecrow. You're welcome. Wow. Oh yeah, I've got mail. Got a new one for Dr. You have a fascinating mind. I am starting to understand your personality. Be sure to come back and see me. This is Zombini. This darn chicken is driving me crazy. Why didn't I ask you for a dog? What? Shut up, chicken. I'm trying to write a letter to QT3. Hey, I gotta go. Don't forget to come back and fix up your home. Planet. And good luck. Remember, if you fail, you and all of your robot friends will be turned into scrap metal. No pressure. Damn, didn't realize that was part of the deal. Greetings, my robotic friend. Don't forget to go and visit your home planet from time to time. What do you want? Oh, okay. I want something for breakfast! Alright, Floyd. You want something for breakfast. How about... You want some ketchup? You want ketchup for breakfast? It's too red! I like that it's food, but I wouldn't eat that for breakfast. Can you make something else? I'm gonna fucking toss you into the stratosphere! I Hi, QD3. While you're here, can I ask for something? Of course. Hey, I've always wanted a colorful pet. Can you make one for me? Sure, I'll see if I can get you one. Let's see, a colorful pet. Hey! Got a peacock. Here you go. Hi, I'm your new pet, I guess. I love all your colors. Thank you for my pet. Take this. Hooray! So Persephone's birthday is today. Rats, I was afraid of that. I'll just bring her here. You can apologize about forgetting. But how do I get her to come here? I know, Egbert has balloons. Get those and give them to Persephone. Okay, I'll try that. Hold on, first I need to find breakfast. Let's see. I guess... salad? Yum, yum! I like that it's food, but I wouldn't eat that for breakfast. Fucking... ah. We've got pancakes! Who wants pancakes? Breakfast time! Yay, breakfast! I'll eat you! Uh-oh! She likes when I blow kisses. Kissy kissy! It's so hot, I wish I could just cool off. Can I borrow that watering can for a minute? Get drenched! Oh my gosh, that was wonderful! Hate that stupid pump. Never works. Feel terrible. Push her down? That's so mean! You can help her water her flowers. I'm romantic. Wow. Let me help you with that. Hooray! You just watered the dirt, you know. Oh, sorry. That's okay, it's still really nice. There's a present for you. Wow. Thanks. Wait, did I lift this yet? Hey, bud. Can I get blue? Hi, Egbert. Scarecrow says you might have some balloons you might give me? Oh, what? Balloons? Hey, are you alright? It's nice of you to ask. Not really. Anything I can do for you? Just you asking is enough. How can I help you? Oh, right. Scarecrow sent me to ask for some balloons. For Persephone's birthday. Right, I was saving them for that, but I forgot. Here you go. Really? That's so nice of you, Egbert. Oh, it's nothing. I pick him up and I toss him into the sky! I fucking crash him down on the ground like Humpty Dumpty. Oh, that wasn't awkward. Wow. New steed. Here. Have some balloons. Yay! You know it's my birthday. Happy birthday, Persephone. Thank you, balloons. So does someone else. He feels really bad. He does? Yes, come with me. You're so cute. Aw, thanks. I'm kind of afraid of fire. I hope you don't make anything like that. What if I did? 70, you're back! Yay! You have something to say to Persephone? I'm sorry, Persephone. Happy birthday. Look at that silly octopus! Celebrating a birthday bash! Thanks for bringing Persephone back. Yeah, thank you. I'm so happy. Let's dance! Yeah! You're welcome to Persephone. Fucking what? I was doing it. Scarecrow, should we have a little party? I'm going to do that without a cake. I bet I can solve that one. Oh boy. Oh, he doesn't like being picked up. Find me similar things to food. Oh, damn. About pancakes. I crashed the game. By giving him pancakes instead of just a cake, I have crashed the game. Oopsies. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll fix it. 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 See, it's fine. Loading save data! Yeah, see, it's fine. Alright. Thanks for the kiss, I guess. Hi, robot. This might seem weird, but can I ask you something? Sure. You make me a creepy ghost with a skull. And you want one because you're not judging me, are you? Me? No, I don't think so. That's good. I'll see if I can get you one. I get to do this again. Hooray! Alright, I need... skull! Yikes, devils are bad! So, that is scary enough. I wanted it to be a ghost, remember? Oh, right. You want a spooky ghost skull. There you go. You did it! A ghost, and it has a creepy skull! I'm so creepy! Hey, thanks. Glad to be here. You're an awesome robot. Take this gift. What's the gift? That was poetry, man. Death is like, wow. Alright, I gotta find... I gotta find cake. I like music! Well, Cactus likes to laugh, so maybe make her something funny. Watch this. Do you like my dancing? Oh my gosh, yes! Slay! Do it! Dance, dance! You are awesome! Thank you, that's sweet. Oh, you are so nice. Here's a gift for you. Now that's a cake. And now to go give it away to somebody. Hey, bud. I got a cake. Happy birthday! Yum. Jesus, she loves it. Nice. Special something. Wow. Thanks for solving my problem with Persephone. Yeah, you're the best. Some flowers for you from my garden. Hope you like them. Let's invite everyone to the party. Everybody, it's a party for Persephone. Ah, nicely done, QT3. So, did you learn about pride? I think so. So, who on this planet had a problem with pride? The Scarecrow. Scarecrow, how do you figure that? Well, the Scarecrow had too much pride to admit he missed Persephone. Because she's a bird. Is that what pride is? Oh, well, yes. I was just testing you, and you passed. Gonna shake you! Okay, don't get all mushy on me. Well, I better hit the road. Bye. This is for you. A chair! Boo! See you later. We did it. I'm an angel of love. Fuck. Probably go home to change. 'Cause I wanna... Hey, you came back. Balloon won't stop talking about you. Hi, QT3. Hey, Balloon, I'm talking here. Hi, Balloon, it's great to see you again. Fine, just ignore me. I was playing a tutorial. It was interesting. I learned a lot. Can I continue? Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I've already seen the machines here. Be sure to select each machine by walking up to it. Let's see what it does. Also, don't forget to decorate this planet with the stuff you collect. How you decorate is a reflection of your personality. I'll be watching! Aha. I want the whale. I want to be this one. Yeah, there's a cat bot. I can toss myself. No way, we go! I've got a toaster for a head, and I've got a funny little apron. Alright, let's do another quiz. Hello, I, Monk Bitey, will now test you. Answer quickly and don't think too much. The burger says, you may not believe this, but I can read your mind. What should the vegetables say? Oh no, not another mind-reading burger! Which video game would you buy? That one. I would not buy Yoshi's Story. What's happening here? They're fighting over who gets to keep the bell. They're planning a birthday surprise for the cat. They're trying to destroy the evidence. I don't like Baby Mario, so like, why would I play it? I'm gonna say that they're planning a birthday surprise for the cat, because I believe in goodness. You like to have a clear end goal and purpose. That's true. You are bright, sunny, and optimistic. I like to believe that. Let's view the details. This is a quirky and somewhat sarcastic remark. You don't believe the burger might have psychic abilities, and you choose to be light and silly rather than rebuff the burger directly. Interesting. This game clearly offers more action and excitement. It's also easier to see immediately what the game will be like and is less of a risk. Go for action and for the known quantity, and you're probably a bit competitive. Sure. I'll admit a little bit. Maybe you noticed that giving the cat a bell would be very useful for the mice. Or maybe you chose this because it's the most upbeat and cheerful choice. A warm and sophisticated sense of humor and enjoy irony. I need that pumpkin! Alright, another quiz. Hello, I am Monk Flippity. I have been waiting for you to arrive. Which house appeals to me more? The apartment. The apartment. Which house appeals to me more? Ooh. Viking house or castle? Ooh. Ooh. The boat? The big old boat or the castle? Apartment. I've been in a castle, and I do want a castle. But I also want a big wooden galleon. I'm gonna go with the castle. Because I've actually considered it. Which appeals to me more? The regular house. Just the house, not that fancy house. That fancy house can burn in hell. However, I don't think I'd live in the hut. I think I'd rather live in the sci-fi house. I think I'd rather live in the sci-fi house than that little hut. You're practical and grounded in the material and physical world. You like to plan and you're good at strategizing. I like to believe that. This is like the third time I've gotten humble. Selected the fancy multi-story condo with a garden on the roof. Comes with a maid it comes with a maid, by the way. Biting lip emoji. This means that you like to live in style and you enjoy having money or wish you had it. Yes, I do. You also like your environment neat and clean. Speaking of money, chat, I have decided that, like, you know, if I get like $100 as like a dono, I will delete my Armored Core 6 save and start an entire new save. That will be streamed. Am I gonna share? Fuck no. There's the beautiful castle. It comes with a working drawbridge and moat and horns that play and flags that wave whenever you enter or leave. You seek beauty in your life and have a gentle sense of romance and like your home clean. Selected the colonial house. This house comes with a white picket fence, fireplace with sleeping dog, friendly neighbors, and brownies baking in the oven. Selecting this means you're modest and looking for simple things in life. Family is important to you. Jordan, you literally can't do that. You literally can't do that. It's not possible. I want $100 so that I can get a little treat for me and my roommate. I want $100 so that I can just get a little treat for me and my roommate. And if you help me do that, if you help me get a little treat for me and my roommates, then, you know, I'll do an Armored Core 6 playthrough, and I'll delete my save. No, I've beaten the game! Like, I'll delete it. I'll delete all of it. Look at the large, ultra-modern home over the cute, but somewhat primitive, small hut. That was easy. This means that you are practical and wouldn't turn down a $7 million house if someone offered it to you. Yeah, no mortgage, $7 million house. No mortgage? Just like, hey, you live here now? Yeah, of course. I want that. Let's see. That's a funky little guy there. We're going here. So you found Amazonia. Well, I'd be tested on here. See if you can figure out what the lesson is here. That's part of the test. Good luck. Wow. Hey there, robot guy. Hi, tree guy. Oh, you're not one of those crazy ones. I don't think so. I'm QT3. Ah, nice to meet you. I'm Stumpy. So, who are these crazy guys you mentioned? Not sure, they just showed up shouting gibberish. They're obviously insane. A banana! Bananas in pajamas. Talk to Moai. He's been here forever. I think. Probably know what to do. Okay. That Moai? Are you Moai? Hello there, newcomer. Can you understand my language? Yes, I think so. You're trying to understand humanity. Ah, that could be useful. Maybe you can help me out. There are some strange humans here speaking a different language. The locals think they're crazy. Ones in the colorful clothes? That's them. Can you help me find out what they want? And maybe they'll leave. Sure, no problem. I can translate their language, but I need some things first. You need the game to crash again. Apparently. Apparently they need the game to crash yet again. It keeps crashing! The video game. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Ah. Ah, this is the last spot it saved it. Ah. And collect everything. Those guys sure are weird. Yeah. They're so weird. But what if I left? What if I just did all the quizzes? Let's just do all the quizzes. Last you have come, my worshippers called me Monk Poot. You're going on a 4-month trip to 9 different countries. How much do you book in advance? Close to all of it. Close to everything would be booked in advance. As advanced as possible. Right? The moment I know I have to go somewhere, I'ma book whatever needs to be booked. Whatever needs a booking is getting booked. ASAP. Because it's usually cheaper the earlier you do it. You can go to the beach with 1 friend or meet 15 friends at their beach party. I'm gonna go with 1 friend. Rather go with someone I know than meet 15 new people. Best friend, who is in the hospital, asks you to look after her baby for a couple days. Yeah, sure. I don't mind. I can do that. You're relaxed, slow-paced, patient, and a good listener. You are comfortable and secure with babies and family. It's true. Planning a trip and researching is part of the fun, right? Also, it's easier to relax knowing that you'll have places to stay. You are a natural researcher and planner. You sometimes even help your friends plan trips or events. You are the organized, detail-oriented type. Just to spend the day on the beach with 1 close friend, reading, relaxing, and chatting. Maybe you'll even go in the water. Anyway, you prefer a casual, relaxing day to a big, crowded party. You are a total baby person. Well, a person that loves babies anyway. That probably means you had some of your own. Sure. I have a kid. Or you want to, or maybe that's still a ways off for you. Anyway, you are almost certainly warmly expressive and very sweet. Oh, and patient too. I don't mind taking care of other people's kids. I ain't having my own other than Wogie. I think babies are funny. I think babies are really, really funny. If it ain't mine, right, they're just really funny. I'm never having a baby. I never want my own, but like if I have like a little cousin, right, I'll help out. I think it's fun. Where would I rather work? Ooh. High-tech place. Just the most cheerful picture put in your new restaurant. The dead spaghetti. With salt and pepper from Blue's Clues watching in horror. It's a monster costume to wear to the costume party. The vampire, blah blah blah. Which picture would you hang above your toddler's bed if I were a parent? That one. You're naturally empathetic and understand the feelings of others. Pick up on subtlety and notice things about people. Excellent social skills and are a people person. You're the most interesting person to take my test. Hooray! Pick the choice that represents technology, future, and ambition. You don't mind hard work, and you are likely to be successful financially. Gosh, I wish. You have a talent for business and an interest in new technology. That I do. You should probably be working with computers or designing robots. Gosh, I wish. First glance, this would appear to be more depressing. Heck, the meatball is getting stabbed. Probably selected this because you noticed the poor people in the window watching the wealthy man eat. You're a keen observer and you care a lot about others. Yeah. Vampire is the only classic monster of the three choices. Also, it allows you to wear a costume and still look good. Face it, vampires are cool. Both of these things point to someone who has a very active social life and who likes to be cool and attractive. I do like being cool and attractive, which I know I'm both. What we want for our children are also the things we value most in life for ourselves. This picture represents soaring imagination. It also offers the strongest sense of story. Value learning and creativity. You are a truth seeker. Hooray! Give me the weights. Monk Rufus. Alright, what is the person on the back of the Jeep saying? Top speed for a T-Rex is 37 miles per hour, so we should be okay at this speed. Person at the back is a 100% a nerd. It's arrived at a strange martial arts school on a misty mountaintop. Choose my teacher. Weapons master. Which would I rather do? Into swings. Rickety cart. Ooh. I want to do all of these. I want to do all of these. I'll choose that one. Would you be more likely to hang up in my bedroom? That one, but like only if it were lesbians. Choose your favorite caption for this picture. Oh my sweetie mouse, how I miss you. I hope Junior is having fun at summer camp. I can remember who this picture is of. Stupid picture is crooked again. It's one of these bottom two. One of these bottom two. Just fucking stupid fucking picture. It's fucking crooked again. I wish I could remember who this picture is of. It's just a picture of themselves. I want that one. That's funny. You're active and naturally athletic. I am not naturally athletic. You do things with gusto and don't care about a little mess. That's true. Especially good at logic-based analytical thinking. That's the second time I've gotten that. You have a subtle and sophisticated sense of humor. I have so far gotten like every single... Like, this is a third type of humor that I have, according to this game. Which is true. Humor in this caption is very analytical. This is the slightly geeky thinking person's answer. You selected this, it means that the left side of your brain is highly developed and you will be designing mechanical T-Rexes someday. Man, if only. Selected the battle-hardened warrior. This is the path of strength. The 3, this teacher can really teach you how to fight. You'll be exhausted at the end of each day and learn many weapons, but you will strong and powerful. Perhaps unbeatable. Selected the playfully exciting activity. It's also a bit risky. You'd better hang on. Doesn't look like that thing has any brakes. Or any way to steer. Probably end up lying on the grass at the bottom of the hill laughing your head off. Yes. This question determines which relationship type resonates with you more strongly. Right now, crazy energetic friend relationship or the sweet romantic relationship. You selected the gentler, sweeter innocence of the boy trying to impress the girl. You're romantic at heart. Oh, I would if I knew it was about romance. Then silly. I was just looking at it as a picture. The picture we identify with the mouse in the chair. You chose the funny choice with the self-effacing humor. This means humor that makes fun of yourself. You are humble and have a dry, satirical sense of humor. Hopefully you have a better memory than the mouse. I guess. Goop tree. Alright, monk yogurt. Sea creature would I rather be? Squid. I'd be a squid. You had to do one of these jobs for a year. Which one would I do? Ooh. Sure. Came to a party and now have to be in a talent show. What will you do? That one. You don't care about fitting in. You have your own style. It's true. You're friendly, outgoing, and sociable. Really? Cool. Not many people pick this one. You chose the giant squid. Mysterious, lives down in the deepest ocean and no one knows much about them. You are clearly unique and you bravely go where no one else dares to go. I just think the squid is funny. Selected the job at the coffee shop. You'll be able to work here with your friends and chat with the customers. You won't make a ton of money, but it will be a fun, low-stress year and you'll make a lot of new friends. Only that's how it works. They should make more money. Talent show. Nobody told you there was going to be a talent show at this party. Well, if you have to do something, blowing a big bubble is about the least threatening thing on the list. You're not that comfortable in front of crowds, but you will still probably make an awesome bubble. Because it's a raccoon.
A jack-o'-lantern.
Monk, bad breath. Pick one. I want milk and cheese. Who am I in the race? I'm the wabbit. You just started a new creative studio called Up and Away Studios. Choose your logo. That one. The Maasai people of Kenya drink cow's blood mixed with milk. If you visit Kenya, would you try this? Maybe. It's milk, right? It's yeah, it's called cow's blood, but like, sure, I'd try it. I would. I really would. You're tenacious and determined, sometimes a bit stubborn. Yes. Love to win and can't stand losing. Why does it say I can't stand losing? I'm fine with losing. You are not a fearful person. You feel secure. Yes. This is the cutest, sweetest picture, and it shows 3 friends hanging out together. Seem utterly happy. Sorry about that. Choosing this means you are straightforward, cheerful, and have really good friends, even if they are a little cheesy. Oops. This character is second at the moment, but not for long. It seems to have total confidence, and why shouldn't it? It could win this race in its sleep. You are confident, competent, hardworking, and you enjoy winning. Don't forget to congratulate the cat for its effort. I don't think the snail cares. I should have picked the snail. Like, it's a race. I want to win. No, it's possessive. So it is. It is supposed to have the apostrophe S because it's possessive. The sleep belongs to it. The logo you chose is all about leaping into the unknown, armed with faith and inspiration. People who choose this seek innovation. You're a big idea person, and you leap into new situations with gusto. Woohoo! Sure. Wow, really? Well, that makes you a true culinary adventurer. You'd probably be up for trying just about anything. You'll make a fine world traveler. People around the world will welcome you into their homes. It's very situational with what I would try. I would try the cow's blood mixed with milk. Because it's that, right? I know what that is. I'm not gonna eat a monkey brain. I'm not gonna eat snails. I think escargot is gross. Right? There's a lot that I won't try. But that specific situation, like, yeah, I'll try that. But there's a lot that I won't. I've got 3 emails. Hello, yeah, monks smell good. The old lady is being really mean to the baby octopus. You're the bus driver, what do you do? It's a baby! I'm gonna get out of the bus and punch the lady. Which cat do I enjoy looking at the most? All of them. I enjoy looking at all of them. Captain of a pirate ship. Choose the emblem for your flag. Ooh. That one, but mirror it. What group will you hang out with? That one. I'll become an apprentice magician. Who will I study under? This guy's gotta know some cool stuff. Idealistic, and you have an inner spirituality and capacity for faith in the unknown. You have a dark side like humor with an edge. You have an appealing, straightforward innocence and directness. Is that Stonehenge? You're in control and making choices in your life. Wow. Chosen the path of the idealist. You are gentle by nature, but willing to fight for others to protect them and their rights. You are a true freedom fighter and a leader. The other passengers cheer for you, by the way. Hell yeah, they cheer and clap so much, and they all laugh too, because I'm just that funny. It's like the peaceful, thoughtful cat. This gentle picture also has a strong association of home, which is where we get grounded. You are the thoughtful and grounded type. You appreciate beauty and balance. This is the most, piratey choice. It is cute and friendly as pirate flags go. Oh, anyway. People who select this are ready to jump into the fantasy of being a pirate. You are gentle and imaginative, and you should think about being an actor or actress. Or being a pirate. You picked the cool teen group. You're into alternative music, skateboarding, hell yeah. Cool fashion and action movies with vampires and paranormal stuff. And romance. Stay up late and are happy to have you to hang out with. Yeah. Just like hanging out with Devon. This mysterious, lone-wandering mage will take you to faraway realms and teach you magic that is sometimes dark and forbidden. Yes! It won't be lonely and difficult, but you will earn the mage's respect and become a true master. Careful with the dark magic. Use it only when you have to. I'm gonna use it whenever I damn well please, and it'll be funny and awesome. Monk Salamander. It's a picture to wear on your t-shirt along with my name. That one. Take a picture to put on your coffee mug or juice mug. That one. You get your own free robot. Which one do I want? I want a Gundam. I want a big old Gundam. Or a Titan. Titanfall. You're anticipating something good and waiting for life to surprise you. Yes, I am. Sure of your future and feel stress about what is to come. Yes, I do. Your picture on a t-shirt with your name on it is pretty much announcing to the world, this is me. By picturing yourself sitting on top of a big egg, it means you are waiting for something and anticipating something good. Hopefully your egg will crack open soon and you'll get what you want. I hope I get what I want as well. This is the warmest and sweetest of the three choices, and it has the most heart. Bigger robot is clearly taking care of the two smaller childlike robots, and there is a sweet innocence to the image. Selecting this means you gravitate to emotional stories with heart. I do like those. Your 20-foot battle-ready robot will be arriving in a few weeks. Shoot lasers from its arm and fly with its jet-powered feet. The big question is, will it keep it? I love action movies, enjoy seeing things go boom. Yeah. Monk Crazy Brain. Imagine you had a little spirit friend that only I could see. Which one would I choose? Oh. That one. Teachers asked you to write an entertaining play in a group. Choose a group to work with. Fungi. You choose to talk to for a day.
Is that the Grim Reaper?
You've been chosen to be in the school play. Choose which role you want to play. Little tank. Get a free 6-month vacation. Do you want to travel the world, go to the moon, stay on a tropical island? the only option is the moon, then I'd travel the world. You're drawn to things that are cute and charming. You're an explorer. You choose adventure over safety. You are gentle, peaceful, and calm. You are a pacifist. I am not a pacifist. Not in the slightest. I will pass out my fist by punching them. Good at seeing the big picture. You're good at starting things and not so good at details. And yet I'm a detail-oriented person. Choose the pure angel. It is probably the most intelligent guide and can teach the most. It is more serene than the other guides. People who select this angel are looking for a deep level of spiritual guidance in their lives and seeking inner peace. Question is designed to see how much of a risk taker you are. You've identified yourself as someone who will take a risk to go for a big payoff. This banana may turn out to be simply crazy and you could end up doing all the work. Or your play may be hilarious. Selected the Grim Reaper? Few people are fearless enough to select this one. May not be the most cheerful day you've spent, but you will get answers to deep questions about life and death. You will also face your own mortality. Pretty brave. Pick the cutest character in the play. It's also the one who is following and not leading. This little tank is funny, playful, and active. It is the character that will make the audience laugh and smile. Of the three, it would be the most fun to play. Exactly, why risk your life in a tiny space capsule? 6 months is a long time to sit on a beach. This trip may be exhausting, but you'll see amazing sights, incredible beauty, and get a taste of cultures from all over the world. You are a real world explorer and culture lover. I do love culture. Hi, Monk. Punk Funk. You're the greatest dancer in the world, any type of dance. You have the power to control the wind. Sorry, you can't fly. Wind. The group to hang out with this Saturday night. Which would you rather do this Sunday afternoon? That one. For small, casual groups to big ones, you have close friends. I do. You like bright stories and comedies, nothing too dark. I like many things. That is one of them. Unless you race sailboats or love to hang glide, controlling the wind may not be all that useful, but who cares? It's magic. Chose the option that would let you do real honest-to-gosh magic, even though it might not be that useful. You, my friend, are a magic seeker. I love powers. You selected the intimate group of friends. This suggests that you're the casual type who prefers smaller groups to big parties. Form strong friendships with fewer people, and you'd rather go to a friend's house than get dressed up and go to a party filled with strangers. True. Selecting this cheerful illustrated comic suggests that you're not so into spectator sports like basketball or football, and not so much into playing sports either. You'd rather spend your Sunday reading. People who choose this have an active imagination. I'm the Monk Deedles. Which ad for a new TV series interests me the most? Zombie. Naughty troll baby just sat on the neighbor's bunny, Fluffy Muggins. You let the neighbor know. Yeah, no, I'd offer my apologies. I would immediately be like, no, don't do that. You hurt them. Okay, you're dead. Sorry. There are 3 heavens. If you had to pick one from seeing only this, which would I pick? All of these seem real great. Look, Wogie can get into a lot of trouble. That one. Fell into a time machine and the only way out is to press one of the buttons. Quick, pick one. Future. Like science fiction books and movies. It's true. Action and excitement, I do. Can we go to gay heaven? Gay heaven is heaven. All heaven is gay heaven. I'm there. This is a show about undead zombies and more zombies. It's dark and mysterious and funny in parts. Get it? You like your humor a little dark and are not so into rainbows and I like rainbows and kittens with big ol' eyes. Unless they're zombie kittens and their big eyes are falling out. It's not true. Selecting this shows that you have an unusual amount of integrity. People who select this choice also have a positive outlook. Go into difficult situations expecting the best outcome. Doing the right thing, no matter what, is important to you. Selected the playful heaven. The Egyptian heaven probably didn't look fun enough. Rainbow heaven was probably too vague. At least here you know what you'll be doing. Playing, eating ice cream, and playing some more. You just jump forward to the year 2511. 2511. People sometimes select this because it would be the safest option. The main reason, though, is, well, it's the future. You have a strong curiosity and an interest in technical things. What will you find there? Robots, spaceships, levitating toilets? Wow. Think about how my room at home looks right now, be honest. Which one of these is it more like? Party, you meet a professional psychic. She says, if you wear green tomorrow, something amazing will happen. What do? Or something that is green. Decide to get a tattoo, but there are only 4 choices at this tattoo parlor. Which do you choose? The dragon. We're going out to see a live concert. Whose concert will you go see? That one. You like stories set in the distant past or future. Change is exciting. Make decisions quickly. You don't plan, you trust your instincts. You are naturally intuitive and seek innovation and newness. Being messy is not necessarily a bad thing. It could mean that you're a creative genius who can't be bothered with details like cleaning. On the other hand, it could just mean that you're too lazy to clean, so we can't really know. We'll just assume you're a genius. Or I could be busy and tired. The middle path. You are not so superstitious as to cover yourself from head to toe in green. Who knows? The universe if filled with all sorts of things we don't yet understand. There's a chance to help fate along. Why not play it safe? You have an open mind. I do. I believe in tarot. Not believe in tarot, but like tarot is powerful. It's a nice way to understand yourself. I like it. Look to the dragon tattoo. Nice choice. Dragons are figures of power and beauty. Come from a magical world of imagination. People who select the dragon tattoo are searching for excitement, beauty, and magic in their lives. I hope you find it. Like to the hard rock concert. You like your music loud and energetic. This probably means you are rebellious, independent, and have pent-up energy. If you don't already, you should probably try playing an instrument yourself. Probably be good at it. I'm not that great. Monk Splendid. You and 8 friends do a crazy Olympics. You're second, but there was a scoring error, and you should be first. What do you do? I mean, if it's a scoring error, right? Then yeah, I'm gonna be a little upset. This is different. That's a scoring error. That's not my fault, that's their fault. Like, hey. You're sitting in the dentist's waiting room and you pick up a magazine. Which one do I pick up? That one. Playing a game with your young friend. You know you can win. What do you do? Win the game. Well, I ain't gonna go easy. You get to go away on a 4-day vacation by yourself. Choose where I will stay. That's a haunted mansion. I just realized that that's a haunted mansion. I didn't interpret that as a haunted mansion at first. And then I saw the ghost animation. It's by myself, though. It's a 4-day vacation by myself. What is the little cactus thinking? Mapudu flower. You have a natural sense for building. You are a maker and constructor. Gosh, I wish. I kinda am. I build PCs. You're most interested in current world stories or the recent past. You're especially good at logic-based analytical thinking. You have a good memory. I'm not a good... I don't have a good memory. Fair is fair. If you all agree to play a game by the rules, then everyone should know if there is a mistake. You have a strong sense of justice and fairness. You also have a very logical mind and are just a little competitive. Did actually win, by the way. Yeah. It would be the same situation if I got first because of a scoring error. If they were like, "Oh, Harpy wins," and then I was like, "No." Right? Like if it like they'd be like, "Oh, Harpy won," and then I like look at it and I'm like, "No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Look at it." Find yourself looking at a magazine filled with interesting new steam-powered inventions. Choosing this means you are a creative idea person into gizmos and technology and wouldn't say no to a free anti-gravity device. It's true. You don't really do people favors by letting them win. Someday your friend will beat you for real. When they do, it will be their success. People who select this are extremely straightforward and logical. Also goal-oriented and maybe a little bit competitive. Yes. Selected the nice hotel in the city. This is a 4-star hotel, by the way. It was 5, but they found a mouse in the kitchen. Enjoy luxury, especially when it's free. You are social and love to go out. You also get free tickets to a play when you stay at this hotel. That's nice, I'd go see it. This is the sweet and simple response. It makes the cactus pure, innocent, and very childlike. People who choose this have a pure, sweet nature themselves. Is that all the quizzes? It might be all the quizzes for now. Oh, nope. Monk flower. You're an egg. Who should get the treasure here? Grandmama? These are the covers of 3 art books. What do I pick up first? That one. You're not. I am into cutesy stuff. I like cutesy stuff. Cool, powerful, and efficient things. Relaxed, slow-paced, patient, and a good listener. To the elderly lady because it's the sweet thing to do. She probably needs the money more than that pirate does. This makes you more of a right-brain, emotion-driven person, and also you are definitely a sweetheart. Poster has some sweetness because of the suggested relationship between the two tanks. But they're still tanks. You like action, don't mind violence in games, and you like edgier themes that often involve conflict. These are Yang qualities. You picked up the book that depicts a romantic relationship. This means that you are very people-oriented, especially when it comes to male-female. No, that's not true. Female-to-female relationships, please. Give me lesbians. Change it. Change it. I like lesbians. This little robot isn't so great at small talk. By selecting this, it means you feel a bit out of place at parties. Let's spend time with people you know than with people you don't. Wait, no, I didn't want to go to the home yet. Wow. 377665. See, I remembered your name. Come back to see me. Could you maybe bring me a crystal ball? I've always wanted one. Sorry to bother you, you're the best. UT3, would you believe it? My water pump finally started working, and then Floyd jumped on it and it broke again. Truth is, I'd miss Floyd if he wasn't around. Everyone says hi. Alright. I'm actually gonna save and quit this game. Alright. We're done here. We're done with this game. You like me being judged? I'll do more later at another time. Just now I have the increasing urge to play Darktide. I have the increased urge to play Darktide. So I will be playing Darktide after I utilize facilities. So I will be right back. And then yeah, I will play Darktide. All right. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. Alright, I'm back. It's dark tide time. It's dark tide time. Because guess what? I like dark tide. And you know, sometimes after some nice chillness, I want to kill things. You know? It's just, why does Sunhaven, this is the third time Sunhaven has like wanted to update today. Stay updated. Just update and stay updated. God dang. You heard I crave violence? I do crave violence. I crave violence so very often. Chat, you have no idea the amount of violence I crave. But you know, I do crave the actual chill times. I know for the most part, a chill time for me is, honestly, for the most part, playing something like Dishonored, where I just go and I like stealth kill everybody. Same thing with like Cyberpunk 2077, where it's like I'd play that to like chill, but like what I'm doing is I'm going behind people, snapping their necks, and then, you know, Dark Tide Surprise, rah! Yeah, it's grand. I have a fucked sense of chill and relaxing. Like, yeah, it's cathartic, right? But like, it's not chill in the like common sense of it, right? Not in the like literal sense of it, right? It's just how I be, you know? Nah, man, the OST. I fucking. Ooh. That's another thing I'm excited to have in my ears real soon. Is that that very wonderful OST. I still love that when I'm alt tabbed, it's really tiny in the top left corner. I actually really like that. Hey Eddie, just Eddie. You chill by vibing with friends. Sometimes you chill by killing a few people in a video game. 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 In Minecraft, in Minecraft, in Minecraft, in Minecraft. Is that Dark Tide? It is Dark Tide. Welcome to Dark Tide. Where I tide darkly with 40,000 warhammers. You didn't try fresh and thin maple syrup? Why not? Why not try real maple syrup? Y'all should have real maple syrup. It's sweet. Very nice and sweet. And flows real well. You didn't have the memory and dieting. Add maple syrup to your diet. Real maple syrup is all natural. Very good for you. Both, Gerbil Soldier. Both. Maple syrup is a beverage that can also be used as a condiment. I had to keep telling my brain, just like I just had to keep being like, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Don't do it, don't do it, don't say it, don't say it. But now I'm gonna say it. Because I think it's funny that it would have been funnier if I just said it. But I was gonna say like mayonnaise. It's a beverage that can sometimes be a condiment. Like mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is a drink if... Not only if you try hard enough, mayonnaise is a drink if you're not a coward. Think when people make mead, they use maple syrup instead of honey? No, they use honey. Some places here in Canada do use maple syrup, though. Maple mead is real. Maple is also just like such a grand flavor. Right? It's a really grand flavor. I enjoy it. It's not my favorite, though. It's not my tip top. For sweet flavors... Alright. Alright. I'm gonna give y'all my top 3 for sweet flavors. Alright? My top 3 sweet flavors starting at number 3. Number 3 is brown sugar. Brown sugar is so good. It is such a comforting sweetness, right? Wonderful in teas and even coffee, right? Like, just like, if it were up to me, I would probably replace all of my sugar with brown sugar. Because it's just that good, right? Number 2 is maple, right? Like maple syrup, right? That maple flavoring. Number 2 is maple. Alright? And then at number 1 is caramel. I am a whore for caramel. The absolute slut for caramel. I love caramel. It's so fucking good. I'm addicted to that. I will snort caramel off a hooker's tits. gosh, I wish I could keep going. I wish I could have just kept going and running with it. I got myself laughing. Just like my hero Rayman and the cowgirl. Just like my hero Rayman. Y'all should actually, like, watch Captain Laserhawk, by the way. It is really fucking good. It's only 6 episodes, by the way. Just 6 little episodes. Keep bringing it up to you. It's good. It's real good. Ugh. I wish I had caramel flavored, like, chapstick. Right? Because, like, you know, like, you lick your lips, right? Even if you have chapstick on, you lick your lips, right? And I want it to taste. I'd like, since I lick my lips, right? I want it to taste good. Right? Now, if I go to number 4 for sweet flavors, right? Number 4 is vanilla. Vanilla, like, actual vanilla. Vanilla is, like, also, like, a really nice sweet flavor. Thoughts on peanut butter and also chocolate as sweetness? Chocolate I like. I'm not a fan of peanut butter. I am poisonally not a fan of peanut butter. You could totally see me doing a tier list stream. I could do a few. I could do a few tier lists at some point. If that's what y'all want, I'll do tier lists. And y'all can make fun of me for it. Y'all can make fun of me for my tastes. Right? Oh my gosh, bald! Where's my hair? Yo. A good score. Need to do more. Now I gotta... Wait, I did that. Right? I'm level... I'm level 14. Oh, okay, never mind. Reach level 15, and then the next one will be 14. I still gotta do this, I think. Yes. Which of these have I done? Have I touched the void yet? Let me do that one. Complete at least one mission of each type. Okay, so there's 2 more mission types that I have to do. Oh, fuck! That's right! I specifically have to use Brain Burst. Because of the prioritized targets. If I want that, I have to use Brain Burst, and I have to kill elite or specialist enemies. And then... Blessed by Fate. That... Use Kinetic's Wrath to survive perils of the warp 50 times. By Kinetic's Wrath. I don't think I have that. You like that silly word? Gardusian? It's probably like a faction, or like a planet, or like a people. Knowing this. Okay. I have my hair back. Okay. Let me... Oh. Wait, I can't go up. This is way different. Yeah. An imperial industrial world. Ah. Gotcha. That's crazy. I can't get... So if I take Brain Rupture, I literally can't take this passive. I can't go up. Right? I have to take either Smite or Assail. Oh, shit. Just damage reduction of current peril. That one. Dope. That's cool. Okay, so now I have the Brain Rupture. All right, chat. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna let y'all come in here.
They still alive? Then the rest don't matter.
I'm gonna let y'all in, like join me on missions. Mark the specialists and elites for me. Let me kill them with my brain burst. All right. Let me kill them with my brain burst. You'll try to get in, but you gotta load the game up. Fair enough. Hey, Magnolia. Still love how it goes. The fucking game goes real tiny when I alt tab. You just get to know when I alt tab. Person's name is Angel. Wow. Berkey. Francis. Oh no? What's oh no? Oh, you got DC'd. Back though, hell yeah. You know what? I'm gonna say poggers.
Still breathing. How fortunate.
I don't wanna go to general chat. These people are scary. You know what? I should ask these people, like how much mayo do they think that they could, like, consume by itself before they, like, gagged. Right before they started to feel, like, sick. Mayo, gross! I love mayonnaise. How dare you? But also, it's your opinion, your taste, so, like, it's valid. But I love mayonnaise.
Radix believes you capable of great things. Either way, you'll settle a wager. Fortune.
The Subway sandwich and the person dumped way too much mayo? Not possible. I'm alt-tabbing again. Yes, I'm giving Game Pack Preacher a chance to boot up the game. Because I'm nice like that. Oh. Oh. Will some guy get absolutely obliterated in RuneScape? Sounds like RuneScape. Gardon. Gardon. He forgot to turn on a prayer and got his light absolutely knocked the fuck out? That sounds right. Shuma Garath? I like the difference between, like, even just these two Ogren right here, right? That Astraeus guy right there is, like, big military man, right? That's it. He's just big military man, right? And then we've got Gardon here, which they were like, oh yeah, let's make him look like a big fucker. Look at him. With Shuma, where they actually like made him like look like, you know, they tried to make him look pretty. Still got room? I still got room, Game Pack Breacher. I got room for one more. I got room for one more.
You again? Well, I never.
Yeah, you can hop in. Did you not send, Are you not in this? Oh, you're not. Why didn't you send in the Darktide friend? No, because remember last time I said you could just send a Darktide friend request? Because I don't mind those. Since it's separate from my Steam friend list, like, I don't mind that. Didn't you get in last time I played? Get in here. Put in the code. Put in the code. Put it in. Put the code in. I didn't block you. Nuh-uh. Is this you? Game Pack, is this you? Quick, Game Pack, is this you? That's you? Alright. Now send me a friend request on here so that you don't need the code again. Done. There we go. Accept. There we go. And now we're gonna do level 2. Alright. Again, the mission. Mark the elites and the specials, right? Just mark them for me. Don't kill them. Let me kill them with my brain rupture. Everything else is fair game. I want the penance. I want that penance. So I can go back to my zappy zaps. Want to continue rock streak against snipers? Don't. Until I can go back to my zappy zaps. Do not mark them with your laser gun. Point at them. Be like, that's a guy there. Just point at him with your finger. No, just point at him with your finger and be like, that's a guy. On Forest Arrow. That's a guy. It's a guy. It's a fella. There they are. And then
I have provided falsified recon data for upload to the Heretics Cogitator array.
wow.
Server scan
Um
acquiring the necessary cipher items.
yeah, and then a reminder for those that weren't here.
Exquisite data for extract.
I tweeted it on Twitter. But if either tonight or tomorrow, right? If either tonight or tomorrow I get a grand total of $100 donated, I will straight up delete my Armored Core 6 save, right? That has all my stuff. I'll delete it and I will do a stream playthrough of it. But it's a limited time offer of either tonight or tomorrow, right? Because I want to buy a little treat for myself and my roommates. I want little treats. And by little treats, I mean food. I want food for me and my roommate. Char treats. For Char and Fable, both my roommates. And myself. Oh, those are good swings on the chain sword. Burst. Ooh. Yes. Reburst. There we go.
Clearly, the killer's pest control measures are ineffective against agents.
In the darkest hour, the God Emperor's light
Ah, there's another one.
which by my record
Die.
suggests that things can only get worse.
And another one. And another one. Oh, we're getting through this. Aw, yeah, we're getting through this. Ouch. Ow! There we go. Alright, this is a lot. This is a lot of them, actually. Hold on, alright. Hold on. Ooh, I can kill that one. Yeah, no, this is just for level 2. And, like, holy crud. I forget, it'll tell me when the penance is done, like, in the middle of the mission, right? Not gonna make me wait for it, right?
Time to heal up, kindred. Medicate.
Yes? Alright, good. Y'all heal up. Explode.
Settle down, it's dead.
What's up, Meyer? Why do I need to do it anyway? I have to do this in order to get the, So there's specific penances I have to complete in order to, get, a cosmetic that I want. Right? This is all for, like, literally just a face mask cosmetic. Got back from grocery shopping and scheduling a haircut. Hell yeah. It is not a red colored baseball cap that I want. Ammo. Getting your mohawk back? Hell yeah.
One way, Chris. Come on.
She's watching me again.
Thank you, sir. It's great relief.
The Rager's dead! Grumbling. But then, what corner of the Imperial...
No!
See the truth? Mutash Park, Nargo! Roger!
That's quite enough out of you, Rager!
Grenade!
Huh, it makes a pleasant change to be the hunter rather than to be fleeing witch seekers.
You'll have the chance to run again one day.
Whee! Let's see. Gotta be more around here soon. Oh, actually, this has like range, like a long lock-on range. Got it. Gosh, I gotta kill a lot. Can't check them right now. Is this a thing you can interact with? What's in here? Ammo. In here, nothing. In the big box. God dang. It could be so funny if after this I end up missing like one. And dead. Where was the other one? Ah. Dead. What's in here?
Hey, ammo!
Ammo. If you need ammo.
Glorious victory! Menacing defeat? I like the way you think, Ralph.
Ooh, fuck. Fuck! No!
We appear to have killed the dropper. Rocks beneath my heel! Nothing like rusty completion.
Woo!
Some say the God Emperor gave up human souls. I often wonder if it's true.
If it's
They've got as much of a
true.
soul as you, maybe more.
And outfight, out-eat, and out-soul the likes of you. Spread knuckles through.
No, fuck. There we go. Woo! Let me up there. Yeah, explode!
Medication station!
Oh yeah. Woo! I should use this. Oh, I have to go up and around. That makes sense. Got it. That's not the penance I need. No! I got a different penance while trying to get... Yeah.
Primary search location. Deploy your auspices and remain alert for data points.
Ah, this is how now I can use the auspice. Woo!
I detect no further data sources in this area. Return to the servo scout.
Melanator is available. So what? Sniper? Where? I guess you killed them. Oh, we were waiting for an elevator. It smells for evil stuff? Wow. I did it! I got it with the brain burst!
The Inquisition used to catch you, Explicator.
Run with a winding path, one that led through darker places than this.
Understood. Someone need a grenade?
Make haste, varlets. Compensate for lost time.
No! I will not compensate for lost time. I will kill.
I get half a chance, I'll run to the world farthest from all of this death. This will hurt. Greenland of this. Worship me, your
Ah, okay. Hurt that thing a lot, but let me get the final hit.
aim for the head. Isn't it obvious? Keep fighting, simple man.
Okay. Okay, stop, 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 stop. Yeah!
I didn't think we'd kill it.
This is great. Having a team here to like carry me through this penance. Said how much you love the shield. It's working out. It honestly, it also like works out really well for helping me get this penance. Cause then you can just like, you know, you don't have to worry about, you know, hurting the elites or the specialists too much. And having them hurt you too much. If you got aggro on big boys, yeah.
Engaging. Focus. Fire.
Medicate station.
Access denied. Employ cipher ident. Neutralize
One
the
of
security
those.
stacks.
For specialists. That's not a specialist. That's not a specialist. Where's all the specialists gone?
Data retrieval site identified. Varlets. Data interrogation rate acceptable.
Ooh, that's a you. That's a you. Ooh, that's a.
Investigate. Redress.
Go get that.
As you were.
Woo! Why did that happen to me? Need to get back up there with them so that I can have the coherency. One over there.
Machine is broken. What a surprise. I hear the dead.
Explode.
Data flow resumed. No interruptions. Omnissiah be praised.
Ow. Explode. Oop. Oh yeah, you got it.
Not disrupt the flow of data again.
Don't tell me what to do. I'll disrupt whatever data flow I want.
Retry. Resume. Data interrogation imminent.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. You. You. Ow. 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 There we go. Escape! Run for your lives! Feral creature lurks. Oh, it was a dog. Did we do it? We did it! Alright, but now the real question is, how many more do I have to get with this fucking brain burst? Probably like a lot. Probably a lot. Character does the Jimmy Neutron brain blast. Bringing your freak ass knife build. Good. Informed opinion must be dismissed with the resolute certainty of faith. Damn, that's crazy. We're the shield of humanity. I don't want to be a shield. And why for humanity? Why of humanity? Damnation is eternal. I thought it was Doom Eternal. Knowledge is power. Guard it well. Howdy, homo. What's up, slapper? Desk. Desk. No more cardboard. But you can still turn the cardboard into cement, right? You still have it? Oh, fuck up. Turn it to cement! Turn it to cement! Slapper! Turn it to cement! There's 2 more types of scab enemies. Gotta do 1 more mission type. I forgot it was 200. Chat, I forgot it was 200. Oh my gosh. Around 60 in one mission, though, is quite good. Yeah, no, like, about, like, 60 per mission is not bad. That means next mission will be around 120, right? Then, so we could do that in, like, 3 missions, right? In, like, 3 missions, if we keep at it, right? That could be done. So that's not bad. That's not too bad. Then, like, then I can just go back to my chain lightning. Malice might add more, but it'll be more of a challenge. Oh, gosh. I don't know if it'll add enough, right? And, like, at that point, right, y'all would have to defend yourselves against them, right? And so, like, I feel like the amount that you guys would need to kill, you know, to, like, keep yourself safe versus the amount that I would actually be able to kill myself is not worth it. Uprising, we were able to actually go through the entire mission with, like relative ease, right? Yeah. You were killing when needed. Yeah. Like if they're like assailing you and you're like, you know, you're I keep forgetting what the armor is called. I'm just gonna keep, I think it's tenacity. I'm gonna just keep calling it armor. If your armor is like actually like down and you are getting like health damage, then yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. But you don't have an excuse unless it's real bad. And it's only on like level 2, right? So it's on what would be considered normal difficulty, right? So Power sword seems similar to the Katachin sword.
Get back here!
Maybe. I'm here.
Drag gunner!
Die.
Get on there! Get on!
Losing control! Baby minds!
Good rock toss.
You have arrived at the work unit fueling station.
The revolver is rad. It is. Thank you. It's mine.
Ah, the sector hubculum. All very civilized. So long as you comply.
Ammo!
Ammo.
Victory or death! Bomber advancing!
I love a good revolver.
Gunner!
Grenade inbound!
Is dead!
Revolver? I hardly know her.
Sir! Sir! Reckon we're gonna get ambushed, sir!
I'd be more surprised if we weren't.
Sir! Please to report, we have not yet been ambushed!
Copy that. Let me know if that changes, won't you?
Don't worry, sir! I won't let the ambush take you by surprise, sir!
Chasm terminus in sight. Access maintenance node Chiron 13 to the right.
My kindred!
I got a lock on it. Yeah. Oh, there's another one there. How far does it take? Oh, I couldn't do it through the,
This way!
that one. We're going too far, too fast.
Don't go wandering! Shotgun! See? Be still! Be still!
Oh, let me.
Drag gunner!
You. Oh. I got him, I got him, I got him, I got him, I got him.
The beauty is gone!
Woo! That grenade almost hit me in the face. That was almost like a body in my mouth.
Maintenance security protocols in effect.
Nobody ever knows what I'm referencing when I say that. You go so fast.
Acceptable.
What? There we go. Took 2 to kill. That makes sense. Wait, no it doesn't. It's the upgraded version I have. Where'd that other one go? My hand is itchy. There we go. Ooh, I heard that. That's not. There we go. Ah. Got it.
Security bypassed. Pressure door will comply.
No! I had that one.
The purser must think me a fool to accept the prices as they are. There's a saying, never trust a merchant with gold teeth.
Too much. Even with me implants, I can't count that high. Ammo crate.
We're all dead already. Make it
You'll
count.
not see the light of the God Emperor, lest ye death be of righteous glory. Grenade! Strike gunner!
I'm about to explode.
Stress! Salt flamers!
Die.
No more flavor drink!
Grenade.
Sniper! Sniper!
Where? Oh, the sniper's all the way over there. Let me.
Sniper kill! Red banner!
There you go. Gotta just run back and forth. I got him, I got him. There we go. Ouch.
Abandoned? No, I wandered off.
Back in formation now.
Oh, we'll have to charge the wretched thing!
Oh no! one more hit. There we go.
A merciful death. Glory to the God Emperor! Death to the heretic!
Someone else is gonna have to carry the...
Not just a fanatic, also a maniac.
Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Not great.
I'm sure there's no rush.
Quick, 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 quick. Quick, quick, quick. Quick, quick.
Just for the sinners.
Where's that flamer?
This is not my first time in the Imperium's glorious bowels.
Where do we take that thing?
Emperor's throne. I miss being in the field.
Say a prayer for the preachers of the Imperium.
Do we just go down?
Defenders of the faith.
Preachers keep the faith, but soldiers keep their own truth.
They peddle both hope and fear in equal measure, explaining to ignorance the nature of the unknowable.
Another needless obscenity against the Omnissiah's glorious edifices. We shall enact retribution soon enough.
That's the rager attended to.
What was I doing? What is my right click? Oh. Charge psychic power. Oh, I can pre-charge it. Okay.
You can proceed.
I'm like just realizing this. Do we really have to carry that thing all this way?
Receive the Emperor's mercy!
Prob's not. Prob's not.
Ammo!
Mike! Strike, gunner! You're always so serious. Lighten up. Maybe you'll start to enjoy life a little.
Got him.
If you light up, you get sloppy.
Oh,
You
my
get sloppy, you
dear
get killed.
roughneck. We're all going to get killed anyway.
Maybe, but at least I'll see it coming.
Direct gunner!
Oh.
Did you hear that? Demon host!
Do I want to kill it? No, I'm good.
Losing too much blood.
Ow.
Trust a freak to fall. This is something of a surprise.
No, the sniper was too far away and surrounded by enemies. So I couldn't get a proper lock.
This is the Logistratum. Try not to inflict unnecessary
Those I can kill. You're so fast. Too fast.
A med station. Excellent.
Ammo!
You wait! Any minute now, and this is all going straight to hell.
Sir! Might not happen!
Ah, it happened. Always does sooner or later.
Warning.
That's why you gotta stay alert. You
Yes,
hear me?
sir! Stay in alert, sir!
Grenade! Strike gunner!
Crate retrieval is to commence now. Do hurry.
Where was that? Who threw that nade? You. We gotta move as a unit. As a unit.
It's dead!
I gotcha.
Oh, so now you need me! I'm sorry! Did that hurt? Oh no! Please don't leave!
No, die.
Rager's dead. I prepared his mind that
You. Got him.
Yes, I'm sure that there's something fascinating up there.
I miss my lightning so much.
Acceptable performance registered and recorded. Extract.
Sensing rage, fear, all sorts of light sparks.
Ouch! I'll explode for this! No! There was two more! There was two more! You can now get a bolt gun. Wow. You're being summoned to stratagem. Whoa. Most Space Marines are fitted with? It is. I do know that. Because I know of the video game Bolt Gun. Space Marine Bolt Gun. Which is a very, very good boomer shooter. Hold on. Here we go. Alright. Let's see how many I got that time. Oh wait, I can just check from here. Just gotta do one more different mission type. Oh, dang! Oh, dang! One more! Chat! One more! And then I can go back to lightning! Just one more mission! Psychers get lightning, guess you gotta play Psyker. No, if I saw my earlier question. Do I recommend this game? Yes. If you like games, like if you've played Vermintide, yes.
Well, supply runs have got a bit airy lately. Can't
Right?
pay what you
If you like Dark Synth, yes.
My service
But you have Left 4
is
Dead 2.
fulfillment.
Dark Synth is it's a genre of music. You know the music that plays in this game when like we're in combat? That's Dark Synth. Yeah. Let's see if I just got another chain sword.
Your
If
weapon
I
is a gift from the Omnissiah. Treat it with care.
if I consecrate this one, will it become stronger than the one that I currently have? 26.2. No, it will not. Bleed stacks! I need... Oh, wait, no, hold on. I need to grab that. I need to take that so that I can put it on whatever I want.
Away old scars
You
and awaken
earn
new
blessing. Give me that.
purposes. Interesting.
Yes. All right. Just one more. And then I can go back to my chain lightning. Was you could switch loadouts for a sec? Damn, that'd have been crazy. Meow. Meow. Y'all probably can't hear Cookie outside my door meowing, but Cookie meowing. I will go see if Cookie wants into my room. Hold on.
There's an excise vault in sector peripherals that's
Loads in and probably won't shit. Yeah, you just you don't even want to hang out. You just want to lay on my leather jacket. Alright, Cookie. Immediately, like, dashed into the room and just immediately laying on my leather jacket. That's my good jacket, Cookie. I let you lay on that. That's my cool red leather jacket. I hope you realize that. It wasn't cheap. Yeah, it's like a designer, like, red leather jacket. For fashion. Oh no, I disconnected. I DC'd. I guess this game really does just not like hard drives. Am I about to move this game onto my solid state drive? I don't think I have the space, though, on my solid state. Right? Like, that's the thing, right? Like, because I've got, like, I've already got Tarkov on there. We've got yours on a hard drive, it's fine. Yeah. Maybe I just need to clean my PC. I think I might just need to clean my PC. I also do have a lot on these hard drives. I think I do need, like, a gaming SSD. Like, just an SSD purely for gaming. So that I can, like, yeah. Disconnected from server. Error code 2014. Am I just disconnecting now? No, okay, I'm not disconnecting. Alright, we good. Recover scriptures. Let's get them scriptures.
Perhaps we should try being stealthy, if only for the change of pace.
Aye, aye, had ye down as feckless. Now I've proof from your own mouth.
It's not too old. My HDD's not too old.
Gosh, it's dead!
And it is a good hard drive.
This is our path!
I just have a lot on it, right? That's the issue, right? Is I have a lot on it. Like, a lot of big things, too. Which is definitely an issue.
The mutiny's attended to. Its suffering is ended.
God dang, you go fast.
Shotgun! Get in there, big man! Yes, sir! Thank you for asking, sir!
Just watch the flank, yeah? Don't want
Whew.
any surprises.
What in the fight, sir? Those rats! Reloading!
Reloading!
Wait, gunner! Every mess!
Yeah. Got the bomber.
Not to see.
Oh dang, I actually got the trapper from here. That's crazy.
I will not lose control.
Oh, there's another trapper.
I will not.
Got him.
No more trapper.
Trapper? I hardly know her.
Drag gunner!
I should stop wandering off like that.
What up? I ain't getting rotten ambush!
Do you see the med station, simpletons? Medicate station!
Whew.
Cargo elevator's locked off in the wrong position. Get it moving.
Tell them, Sakura!
Drag gunner! Drag gunner!
I was targeting the wrong thing.
The rock can stew and take you! Drag gunner!
I'm glad once I have a lock on them, right, on their head, it's literally just, it's there. Oh, we were right here. I could have gotten that thing.
Ranger!
Does this work? Oh, it does! You know, I actually wasn't expecting this to work. Yeah, no, that works.
One down, thousands to go.
Ow. And then it's just over for them. Yeah.
You want to make something of it?
Even not that Mel judges my diction to be improper.
Should fight it out.
Perhaps Mel would shoot the priest. You ask me nicely. Ooh, that's the bomb of theirs.
Break cohesion and we die!
About time we had a good fight.
All right.
Be thankful you lack the imagination to guess what's coming.
To be penance where you killed the beast of Nurgle with only brain bursts? Fucking damn. No, thank you. What's in this box?
Ammo!
Stick together.
It's this way, I'm sure of it!
Got him. Fuck! No, I almost got him. Toxicity in public lobbies where other players would shoot it and ruin it. Damn. This is why we need to stay as a unit. This is why we need to stay as a unit. You can't go running off so far away from me.
Help! Help! Get me free!
I said y'all were going too fast.
Someone, get me free!
Nice.
Trap! Set me free!
I did say you were going too fast.
You see anything that isn't one of us, look, you put it down.
To be fair, I said that.
Blessed are they who serve the God Emperor through the ravages of time.
Don't lollygag. Get the cipher right then before every heretic on a Toma shows up on your doorstep.
Who believes in that?
Where am I in comparison to where they are? Oh, they have to do this entire thing probably before they can get me. That's a lot of
Data interrogation rate acceptable.
that's a lot of specials and elites. Not a lot of elites, but a lot of specialists that I could have brain bursted to get this over with.
Investigate. Redress.
Heretic breaker dead and gone!
How am I doing? Look at where I'm at. Look at these two guys.
Can you not even manage a simple task? Try again.
They're not gonna run off ahead so far. These guys would wait for me.
All systems green. Uplink restored.
Feast on defeat, traitor! Restore the God Emperor's naval interrogator.
Chat, there's an account on Twitter. There's an artist on Twitter that you know Sonic and the Black Knight? They are reimagining like making like way cooler like designs for the characters that already exist in it, and are also reimagining a bunch of other Sonic characters in that like cooler Sonic and the Black Knight style that they have going on. And I think that's really cool. Their latest one was actually like Mephiles from Sonic 06. And like, goddamn, that's really fucking cool. They did Infinite as well, which was really fucking cool. Link? No.
Never eat too much all at once.
I don't feel like it.
Now you're basically disgusting.
I feel like telling you about cool things and not showing.
Already dead. Target kill.
The God Emperor calls you to battle once more!
Thanks, Alty. But I ain't no sniffler. Snifflers everywhere.
How am I doing? Look at that. Where am I? Relative to them. I wish I knew. Oh, other enemies are spawning now, which means they're getting close. Damn, they get to go into an elevator before they get to me?
Those times are long gone.
Ah, this is where I should be, right? Yeah. Damn. They engulfed me in flames. You guys. You engulfed me in flames.
Medipack now.
Ooh. That's good. That's useful.
Hangar Delta 175 isn't far.
I was not close enough to this med pack. Alright. Now, we go slower.
Looking to get you down, sir.
That's so green.
We go slower.
Is there any
We
hope for
stick
this
together.
place? Not that I care. I'm
We get
simply
the
curious.
penance done. And then we never have to play this way ever again. Hopefully there's enough in the rest of this mission.
Ammo! Reload, lads!
So I needed like a little over
Ammunition.
50
I
more.
foresaw this, you know. Medipack! Even at its best, the Imperium is a grimy place. Now, well, look at it all.
These were glories once brought low by the heretic. Don't he forget it.
Just for you.
Ooh, I hear that. Yep. Got it.
Settle down and
Where
stay
the hell did ammo
Uh, I'll explode for this.
a merciful death.
Head down. Hangar Delta 175 somewhere below you.
No! Fuck! There was a trapper behind me as well.
No rest for the wicked. Home flamer!
Look out! They're charging!
Got the flamer. There's another one. Got him.
Blood for the Emperor! Skulls for the Golden Throne!
Ugh.
feel strong? Ready for a fight?
I did it! Alright, we don't have to play like this ever again. Kill them all. Kill them all.
Standing by to help, sir!
Gotta get back on the line!
This is it. The force just ahead.
I'm thinking of putting in for a promotion.
Ain't got no ranks there. Unless you care about the books and everything.
Not sure about to be.
Better get used to the idea. You'll be one or the other sooner or later.
Get that excise vault open and get inside.
Fear not, kindred, for I am with thee. Indeed.
Medipack down!
Tasty.
Ah, looks like a switch.
I like pushing buttons.
They're guilty! We can take them!
We got none of the scriptures.
Heal up! Now!
That's the pneumatic conveyor you'll be using to get the samples out.
Oh, I remember this mission.
All right. Crack those chambers and find the contagion samples.
Hey! Free fire! Free fire! 5, 3, see you like that!
Extract that sample through the pneumatic conveyor.
Oh, losing so much blood!
You spent stuck. You're not tough, Bagel. One shot, one kill.
Actually, I need to reload.
Not so clever now!
I got you.
Yes, I enjoy this. I do.
Do not touch me!
Our foes are plentiful and well defended.
That rock really is just a one-shot killer. That's awesome.
That looks exhausting, fanatic. The race is coming to our town.
Yeah, we got Uber Wolfman. And I also have a dono incentive at the moment. The dono incentive is $100. A total of $100. Not like, you know, it doesn't have to be one donation, you know. But yeah, $100 by the end of tomorrow. More specifically, by the end of tomorrow's stream. And I will delete my Armored Core 6, my personal Armored Core 6 save, so that I can do a full fresh stream playthrough of it. What do you mean don't do that? It's $100. I want $100. I don't want to new game my Armored Core 6. And I definitely had no intention of streaming the game. New game, not new game plus. Entirely new, like fresh.
Medipack time.
But my save? Put food money. Put food money for a tasty treat for me and my roommates. Am I doing? Yes. I'm gonna let these guys have one actual round where, you know, we actually get to just play the video game. Because then I'll have my lightning back. And then I'm going to rotate out. Yeah. I'm gonna do one more with these guys. Just because, you know, they got me the penance that I was trying to get. Might as well let them have an actual run, right? And then swap out. That was mission focus. Like, hey, I want a thing done. Get me the thing. And we did do it. So we did get the thing done. But I do want to rotate out. So they get one. My Ko-fi is down in the description. Not signed in. My phone. Hold on. There we go. Rotate out if need be. Having way too much fun, you gotta let some other dudes be funny, you know? It's true. But, again, want to let you have just one actual one. Dad and you had a great evening. Went to a nice steak restaurant. Then you went and smoked cigars with some bourbon. Never had a cigar or smoked anything before, but it was actually quite nice. Heck yeah. I'm glad you had a good time. Let me... Wham. In lightning. I want that. I want to get that. I want to get the Scryer's Gaze. Did it reset my loadout? No, 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 no. Happened to you, so you thought that's what that segment was? Nah. I had to. I was
Let
just
the
like,
machine god's blessings be teased forth.
unfortunately,
I am certain you'll be back.
fucking. I had to, for a penance, right? I had to use Brain Burst. There's a really nice cigar store just off the main square of your town. Got some good vibes. Might go back in on your own time at some point. If they have any cool Zippo lighters, send me one. Smiles. It's a joke. You don't have to do that. Alright. Gotta do more missions and just one more mission type. Then I'll be good. Blessed by Fate. What was that one? What was Blessed by Fate? Wait, can't I just... This one. Use Psykinesis' Wrath. Survive perils of the warp. 50 times. How do I do that? Look at lighters because you have your own lighter that looks really cool? Fair enough. Like... How do I do that? Do I be at 100% and then use it? Or...
Transact. Function complete.
Let the work begin.
Wooden brass in a kind of trench lighter style? Nice.
And what do we have here? A new marvel is awoken. Praise the Omnissiah.
Here we go. Alright. Let me give these guys the one more. That'll be good. And we'll run through a mission. And it'll be Malice. It's entirely up to you what you wanna be. Be who you wanna be, Barbie girl.
The traitors have been crawling all over Metal Cloud 36, and now we know why. They've disabled the power matrix's cooling system. Losing that facility's tank production might cost us this war, so you're going to get the coolant back online. Head for the control room, unlock the bionic rods, and flush the system. And do it fast.
You can put it in the server, Nonchalanto. You good. It's like, you want a plain plate being crammed in there? Yeah, so big. Oh boy.
These ventilation tunnels will take you deeper into the facility.
So this is where they treat humans as objects on this world. How bleak and unsurprising.
Get to the control chamber and find those cryonic rods.
I don't know why you all look so insufferably cheerful.
Explode!
Searching for stragglers.
Living quarters. No survivors.
Is there a grimoire in here? I want to find the grimoires. I guess we probably shouldn't because we're on Malice.
Shotgun them.
Ah! It's using me as a weapon! The fuck? Oh right, my lightning doesn't really work against these things for whatever reason. Oh, I gotcha.
While you can. Doesn't look so bad, Roughneck.
When we get back up, we can't.
Don't linger here. You need to reach the production
We need to wait. We need to wait for them.
Always does sooner or later. That's why you got
I
to
do.
Stay in a lane, sir.
Medicaid station. Looks like a switch.
Ammo.
I am struck by a sudden sense of foreboding.
I grenade. Then again, everything's ominous around here.
On another, demons are basically psychic energy with physical form. Psychic stuff not working well on them makes a certain amount of sense. Because it doesn't work on them. The lightning doesn't work on them, and it doesn't work on the Beast of Nurgle either. I also don't know how I'm supposed to save myself from peril using my force push. I don't understand how that works.
Yes, very impressive. Look, it's Papa!
My incomparable mind!
Looks like someone's having a good time.
Well, I'm told.
Ah. So, if I do that... I think I get it. I think I get it. I shouldn't have done that during that. Yes, I can kill enemies with the explode. You have failed the Emperor! Did I tide the dark 40k yet? With Warhammers! And my boogie board. Hey, Proto. Alright, I will rotate people out. I know we failed that one, but I will still rotate people out just because, again, y'all had the other matches that we did. Hey, you straight. What's up, Scythe? I thought I'd try calling you by, like, the first part of your username, Scythe, and it felt weird. I will probably never do it again. Damn. Like this thing is fun? Yeah. Oh, Cookie wants out again. Alright, Cookie. I will let you out. Or I let you say something. Gain up. Alright, Cookie, if you want to leave. Ow, ow, ow. That's my shoulder. If you want to leave, Cookie, you gotta say something into the microphone. Come on. Don't turn the microphone off. If you want to leave, speak. There you go. And now I... That's just how Cookie meows. Alright. Yeah, I know Jack and Eric wanted in, and I know Funny Kid wanted in. Yeah. And then real quick, I will... You forgot the code? Why didn't you just send the... Here. You could just send the friend invite. You could just send the Dark Tide. We could be Dark Tide friends. It doesn't affect my Steam friends list, so it's fine. But saying you wish to fight for the Emperor is how you get the hot goth warrior nuns to pay attention to you. True. Killing you, guy! That's a good name. Block. Alright. I'm going to, real quick, be right back. Right? Real quick. I am going to be right back. Here's a cool lighter nonchalant too. I'm going to be right back. I'm gonna utilize the facilities. Y'all can figure out if Uber Wolfman gets to stay as well, or if a third person who has the game wants to play. I'll be like 5 minutes. I'll be real quick. I just need more water. Alright, be right back.
chance, take me deep. Give me chance, take me deep. Give me chance, take me deep. Trust with the words. Tell me who you are, what's in your mind. Effects, you're lost again. Step aside and see the world. Green in your mind, no it's in your mind. It's like it's blind. Show me a smile, that's what they like. Call me your gosh. Just matter of time. Like got eyes, it's matter of fact. Veracity, curiosity. You're getting out of control. Just like a charm, no drown, no harm. Opus, cohorts, so dark, though. Find the mark. Check out the DJ. Realities for moralities, it's just your alley, baby. Give me chance, take me deep. Whiteなビジョン、whiteな夢を新しいもの、それだけのもの、重宝されるよ。ギミックじゃない、キリでもない。Address me with the words. 見た目じゃなく、見る目でしょ。I was dressing brass. 理不尽な価値観、You never can move. チカチカ光る街。Keep on it smooth. 隙間産業、朝まで残業。What color was my soul? Infinity, dignity. Rock the top, you don't have a tip. Simul face, bite your face. Put your hands up to the peace. Melodies knowing
I'm back. All right. Well, Uber Wolfman, you get to stay. Thanks for thinking your lighter is cool. It is cool. Chat. I'm upset. Tarkov is doing a streamer challenge. But it's during... So it's over the course of 9 days. From November 5th to November 15th. Now, I know that sounds like 10 days, but gotta account for, like, the time it starts and the time it ends. So in actuality, it's about 9 days. So, the issue is, for like 3 of those days, I'm not available. And I also work. But for 3 of those days, I'm not gonna be around. And like there's some like cracked streamers of Tarkov, so like I ain't getting that personalized item into Escape from Tarkov. But that's okay. Yeah, I suddenly have the hiccups. Alright. Oh, fuck. What's one of these missions that I haven't done? Espionage, assassination, raid. Espionage, investigation, assassination, repair. Need to strike. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. I only see 6 different types of... Because it's... Yeah, it's mission type, not mission specifically. Repair, assassination, investigation, espionage, raid, strike. That's 6. And the plague residue. Maybe we'll get lucky. We did an investigation today. Didn't we do an investigation today? No, we didn't? Oh. Well, alright. I guess we're doing an investigation and we're seeing if that's it.
Rennick said to tell you that the blight is causing mischief again. Hungrier than ever.
Chat, do you want me to crush a can? You want me to crush a can into the microphone? Yes? Alright. There we go. Flat. My leg! Ah!
They've narrowed the source to transit hub HL1611. You can scan plague residue for signs of an evolved strain. Keep your heads down. You are not the best team I have married in for a mission like this.
I would slam one, right? I would set one right in front of me and just slam down on it, but I don't want to break my desk. I don't want to break my desk or, like, dent my desk. I like my desk. If I had, like, another surface to do it, I would. But I don't. I'm gonna do it on my forehead? No. I could, but I have more confidence in my arm strength. I wanna just, like, smash it, right? I wanna just set it down and just smash. I need to get, like, a little metal table, right? I need to just put a little metal table down so that I can, like, put a can on it and smash it for you guys. I wonder. That was really easy. That was, like, incredibly easy. Let me fix it. that's cool. Hello. That's mine.
There's reports of residue in transit hub HL1611. Head over there and take a look.
Ah, good. Another adventure.
Gotta say it!
Look. I like my strength. You know. All I need, right? I don't need like super Hulk strength or anything like that, right? I just need enough strength to let y'all know that like
Root goes down!
I could beat someone up. I could get somebody. I could get you.
This workup hub is head block Draco. Let's see what we can find.
That's all I need. For you to know that like I could get you, dog. I could put you in the dirt.
Sniper, there. No match for me.
I see you, guy.
Can't do it again!
Oh, oops. Think I could lift you into the air? Probably. I think I understand what I have to do, right? For this one specific thing. I need get 100% enough times where I'm about to explode. Come on. It doesn't want to let me explode.
Be still.
Chat, it doesn't want to let me explode. That door's opening.
I wonder how Atoma pays its tithe to your beneficent emperor. Unfairly and harshly, I'd guess.
Ogrin always paid debts, yes?
The tithe is the price of survival!
I need that.
Well, I'm told.
You need more discipline! Share the ammo! Sort it out! I won't rule you again.
I'll have you know I've been threatened by experts.
No, that wasn't a
You know,
threat!
could beat up your dad, or we could beat
Yes,
up
they used to say that as well.
I
And
could-
it's from
I've-
the original.
I've beaten up my dad, so like. I'm pretty sure I could beat up like every dad known to man. It really doesn't want to let me explode.
Scanning proxy deployed. Force fences activated.
Oh, of course, now it wants to let me explode as I get downed. See, I can't hold on to 100%. I just have to stay in the red. Alright, that's not how it works. My theory is debunked. I guess. Probably. Maybe I just didn't do it right.
Simple dwellings.
A new search area has been reached. Proceed. Acquire new data.
Yeah, no, did we use these auspixes? Did we use these in a mission? Lightning cuts you off for the normal lightning. If you charge lightning at 100, it goes boom. Ah. Now I just need to, now I need to know. If I'm correct about how it works. Right? I'd like do this until like here.
Data is worthless until analyzed. Much like yourselves. Upload at once. Servo skull engaging seeker protocols.
Alright. I am in fact wrong. Theory wrong. I should have done that. Oh, never mind. You were by me. Okay. Alright, theory's wrong. So how do I use the wrath to prevent me from exploding then? Does it have to hit an enemy? Ouch.
Killing it with kindness.
There's no way that it's like a patched thing, right? Because it's a penance, right? I have to use the wrath to somehow save me.
Somewhere close. Hey, who needs this grenade?
Are you waiting for an invitation? Very well. I humbly beseech you to upload your data to the servo skull.
How do we go up? Yeah, no, I don't know how this works. Fuck. I spent too much time trying to figure this out. I should have just, like, Googled it. Instead of theory crafting, I should have just Googled it instead of making us, like, potentially fail another run.
You should probably come back. I can't cannot believe the purse's prices. Excessive doesn't begin to do them justice.
Put on clear! Scav bomber!
We do not fear the bomber.
I do not mind someone Googling it for me. Live and learn unless you die for making your own head explode, that is. You can.
It needed only be recharged to function. The Templar should not abandon hope.
Hundred rotten souls are coming for us.
Watch the shadows.
Ah, this is the power I've missed.
Medicaid station.
Up there.
Applying. 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 Reserves.
Where? Ah. Run! No, spit him out! Spit him out!
We give thanks for this.
Kill's yours, priest! Need ammo!
We're heading up. This isn't over. Then again, when is anything truly over?
The battle endeth only in death, and with death, thy soul beginneth the war eternal.
Your fancy pronunciation can't hide the fact you don't know no Gothic from high fanatic. You're just pretending.
How myth? How dare such things?
Shouldn't that be how darest thou say such things? Details matter.
I do not.
The details matter!
Preach and learn.
Oh wait, did they drop in an area? Oh, there's a
Back from here.
Medicaid station. Never mind.
Pay to your fill. Burn you ash. But we
Yeah,
live.
2 monstrosities in 1 mission.
Be thankful the Cadian gate did not fall also. He who controls the gate controls terror.
Contaminant density spike. You are approaching the epicenter.
Well done, Oakley. Now again, veterans. Is it attention you want? You are nothing!
I got you.
Isn't this delightful?
Unexpected.
Heed me! We want no part of that!
Demon host ahead. How can you tell?
Possessed sinner!
Well, there. Ah.
Unleash the power of the server stone. Apologies. I'm not sure where that came from.
Rise
I
up,
gotcha.
veterans. Show us how it's done.
Now back away.
I think I actually want to go back to the other sword. Next room is probably the hardest in the game. Damn. Fuck.
They've got me!
Didn't press F in time. I should probably just change that button, honestly.
That will be sufficient. Upload to the servo skull if you so good.
Fuck.
Entering final iterative phase.
Fuck. That fucking rev turns it into a one shot, like a one person hit.
I call the war!
Rachel!
Needs no ammo.
Scan complete. Data within required range. Acceptable results.
And now you are done. All that is left to do is leave. I am here. Maybe applause for Lisa.
Oh dang, is the bolt gun bad? Did they make the bolt gun bad in this game? Out of my way. Out of my way. I want to leave. Fuck. They just serve a specific purpose. Sounds like they're bad.
That's right! Leave me here to die!
Don't hurt me now, fuckhead.
What's beneath my heel? Grenade!
As true a path as one can walk.
Keep running, keep running.
Someone call for a battery inspection?
Stick together, but keep running.
Worship me or we need defensible ground!
Woo! My brain! My brain! Ah! My brain! Ah! My brain! Ah! My brain! Anyways. Decker laughs at armor anyways. Yeah, I'll just fucking electrocute him through the armor. Very low ammo. Chat, I love alt-tabbing. Sometimes, with this game, I kind of like alt-tabbing just to see it turn real tiny into the top left corner. I kind of like just doing that for fun. Kind of just think that's... I kind of just think that's, like, silly. Who are the corruption in men's souls? I ain't gotta worry about that. If a man gets corrupt, I'll just kill him.
How may I serve?
There's some weapons you use because they're practical and some you use because you want to turn someone's upper body into a fine red mist. The bolt gun is the latter. Yeah. Chat, if I... So, hold on. For Brunt's Armory, right? For this. Is it just a guaranteed gray? Or is it like... Or is there a chance... Okay, it's just gray. Okay. That's kinda lame. One with the dailies. Oh yeah, I should check. I should check my dailies.
Take my advice. Do not disappoint in your duty.
Yeah, I still need to pick up 3 more grimoires. I gotta kill more random enemies with melee hits. And then I've gotta complete 2 more missions. Wow, a legendary axe. That's not what I want. Mystery acquisition. Don't talk to this dude per class per week. The weeklies do not progress. Wow. I'm gonna save up. For now, I want this sword. Because I kind of like the swings of the Devil's Claw sword more than I like the chain sword. 30 just on Grays. Too hard on leveling them with Hadron. I like to do it for me. It's for myself.
Purchase.
Yeah. No, I understood what you meant.
For you carry with you martial tokens of the Omnissiah's blessings. Our prayers have been answered.
We earned that blessing. Oh.
Many heroes have borne your arms before you. Others will do so after your passing. It is done.
There we go. Alright. Oh yeah, actually, did that complete? Penance. Yeah, hey, I did it. The Touch of Void is done. Dang, I've got the Storm Witch's duty raiment now. Oh my god, this has a cape! That's fun. It's fun that this has a little cape. Just, yeah. Freaking Street Magician, yeah. I'm so close. Chat, I'm close. Hold on. How close am I? Just need Life Leech, which is 12 more. I gotta do fucking 12 more missions. Then reach level 20. And then I've gotta figure out how Blessed by Fate works. I'm actually gonna Google that. I'm gonna Google that right now. Dark Tide. Blessed by Fate. How do I do Blessed by Fate? Psykinetic Wrath was changed to Psykinetic Shriek in the new update. Whenever the Force Shove ult that vents peril, you have to go into the exploding animation, cast at 100% peril, can cast it during the animation to vent. Maybe you can be at 90% or something. Warp charges are now found in the bottom left of the skill tree. Penance is tougher to get now that warp charge is consumed on ult, but it should still be doable. Need venting shriek. So it's just wrong. It's telling me the wrong one. I need the upgraded version of it. I have to get this. Yeah, sorry. I know this is like a no venting space, right? Like I don't like, I don't let people vent, you know? But I need to, right? I need to. Yeah, okay. So knock out in 2 or so games. Go in with any force sword and just spam its special until you throw your hands up and then vent. Okay, so it's literally, it's super easy. It's actually super easy. I do not actually need to be about to explode. It's literally just get into the red and then use it. Okay, dope. Alright. In that case, let me, just so that I can start doing it, I guess. Alright. Now... Wait, salvo tracking? Like a rocket salvo? Will you do better with a normal gun? I believe in you. Samples of their latest contagion, and Rannick wants one for study.
The heretics are using one of the old excise vaults to store samples of their latest contagion, and Brannick wants one for study. You'll need to access a service economy to get today's cipher ID. From there, you can crack the vault. Once you've got the samples, send them our way using the pneumatic conveyor and extract. Got that?
This one also hurts? Aw, yeah. A smidge? A smidge? You get a smidge? Get a Fallout smidge? Who gets the smidge? The veteran? Probably the veteran, right? Slap people. The Ogren? The Ogren gets the smidge? The Ogren gets tiny machine, like tiny gun? The full auto laser gun? Where's the smidge? Where's the smidge? That's not a smidge. Where's the submachine gun? Who has a submachine gun? Said SMG. Where's SMG? What you were talking about? That's not a smidge! That's an assault rifle! I've been tricked. There is an SMG. I imagine the veteran has it, right? Maces get a special ability that's just a slap for Ogren. Hell yeah. I want this sword to acquire bleed. Wait, where's the grimoires? We should get the grimoires.
They've all wandered off. That's what it is.
Gotta sniff them out. Gotta find that new paper smell. See a green glow, that's probably it. How big is the green glow?
This one's for Cadia.
Our foes are plentiful and well defended.
Bomber reporting in. Hello!
I shall sweep all before me.
Woo.
I shall smite.
Cadia surprise coming in.
Grenade.
No way back up.
Something's bothering you, ain't it, soldier?
Looks like a one-way trip.
There's gotta be like
Always complain this much.
a grimoire. A book. Look at the book.
More heretics approach. I can feel them.
What did I do? What did I do? What did I... It's gone. Why would I just want to destroy it. Why would they put that as a thing? Oh, look at this puppy just sitting. What the fuck?
Alright, blow off the horn.
Oh, it's a party.
It has to show up. It has to, like, a new one has to replace it, right? Like, we're not just now down a grimoire, right?
Mid-station! Healer!
I was holding the grimoire and then I held left click. Right? For just a little bit. And that deleted the grimoire.
Crash you! Bridge is broken.
Oh, ow.
I will not lose control. I will not.
Trevor!
Now you need me shouting.
I am damned! Grenade!
I'll have it. Say the word. I'll make it right.
A brief moment of relative quiet. And breathe.
Okay.
Trouble coming. Can smell it.
Now please, oh please be another grimoire.
It's only a flesh wound. Fire out!
Oh, the cargo elevator stopped. Did it get bored or is it where we need it?
Does that do any damage?
Don't wander. Stay here.
Are you going to be able to kill this person? Oh yeah, you killed.
Hey, medipack! Is there any hope for this place? Not that I care. I'm simply curious.
Reportings of war and pickle. Better to focus on what's in front of you.
Where's the grenade guy? We should probably catch up with our teammates. Probably catch up with our teammates, Mr. Killing You Man. Killing You Guy. Killing You Man Guy.
Ammo crate.
Oh.
There is no way back, Ammo!
Oh, I see. Yeah!
Yum.
The traitor has forsaken the master's light. Ammo! Show no mercy even if he begs for it.
He will beg. Trust me.
Diamantine. See, the master of mankind's works endureth, even in the face of hardship.
All right, you're here. Now let's see about getting that cipher right then.
Muted hound.
Ammo!
This is Hadron data stream. Acceptable quality. Interrogator not responding.
Ouch.
Manual override required.
That sniper just barely got me. I will go get the interrogator. Interrogator, I hardly know her. Haha.
Data flow resumed.
Sound like sniper from TF2, from Team Fortress 2. I don't know, probably.
They were trying to help.
Nobody defends me when I try to help. Must fight on. Show them all. The machine is broken. What a surprise.
I can only imagine you attempted random inputs until it worked. But it is now working.
Finally, incompatible mind.
Can you not even manage a simple task? Try again.
Damn. The Surface Go literally is just pressing a few buttons. It really is. Oh shit.
Should someone fix it?
Have successfully reconnected. Now, maintain connection. Completion imminent.
Yeah, no, it doesn't look like there's another grimoire around.
Bonehead upgrade.
I think it literally just spawns two, and then if you destroy one, you can't have the other one.
How long since this place was abandoned?
I didn't mean to.
Just means it's time to reclaim it.
I cannot believe the purse's prices. Excessive doesn't begin to do them justice.
Have you tried not to complain then, and angle it instead?
I wrestle her for me. Yes.
What's up here? Oh,
Healing station. Most welcome.
Delta 175.
oh, yum. Health.
Medicate station.
Thrust to the goal.
I got you.
Zealot.
Limited ammo doesn't mean limited to you. You would question my holy
Here's ammunition.
Master guides our steps.
Yup.
Back. Exploding barrel.
Ouch.
That was good one. Yes.
Yes.
Restore my blessed ammunition. It's a green shot.
Ouch. I'm glad I could still ping even when downed. Fucking. Why did my
This is something of a surprise.
my swings got interrupted?
How I saw the day proceeding.
Ammo crate.
Ah, of course.
The hurt recedes.
Lunchables.
We cannot return from this
I am
point.
indebted.
Thank you.
What's that? Sounds hurt.
Possessed.
Ah.
Agreed.
Ow. I'm scared to use my lightning over there.
Talking now.
Pull me up.
Going to
I got you.
Thank you.
Many kinds of
Oh wait, the trappers are women? Maybe I'm alright with being taken by them.
Tired of slaughter.
You need more discipline. Sort it out, or I'll sort you out.
I'll have you know I've been threatened by experts.
That wasn't a threat. That was a promise.
Yes, they used to say that as well. At least try to be original.
Join up with one another. Form a group.
An apothecarian for those in need. Grenade!
Pneumatic conveyor looks functional. Just as well. You don't want to slip those samples back on foot.
Oh boy. Whew.
Get those dormy seals open. The samples are somewhere inside.
A feral beast somewhere close. Stay that mother!
Extract that sample from the pneumatic conveyor.
I killed Sniper.
You could stand to lose some weight.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
Look out! It's going to explode!
Alright, where's the samples? Already checked those ones. Let's just basically do. Oh fuck! Fuck!
Last you, help me up!
Oh, that's bad.
Remember, I'm on your side, Sparkhead.
Aren't you strong?
Success is close.
Two of us stay up here. Two of us go down there.
Thanking you.
Worship me or
Yes! The Emperor's wrath will be open!
The contagion samples are secured. Now get out of there.
Run for your lives! Run!
veterans dead? Well, training can only carry you so far.
What? What do you mean they're dead? You went the wrong way! Ah, no, fuck! You can't save me. I'm dead. The thing, Uber Wolfman could have made it out of there if they went back, you know? Yeah, no, we all made it out. No, it's fine. We won. That's fine, we made it out. We all made it out in one piece. Got a jet, alright. Thanks for playing, funny kid. Oh. You got epic pants? Hell yeah, your death was worth it. I'd die too if I got cool pants. Ah, there can be no atonement for treachery. I agree. Merely perish. Disconnected. Let me back in. Fucking nerd. Fucking stupid bitch. Hatred must be tempered. Yes.
I'm not gonna warn you again, Alouettes. Pack it in, or I'll get the Inquisitor involved.
Is that right?
Is that right?
Never mind. We'll have words in
You
private
what,
later.
mate? You get the Inquisitor involved? You what?
To it. Now where'd I put that needle pistol?
Now then. Okay, no, I do have to be in peril. Like, I actually have to be, like, about to explode. Huh. So I do, in fact, need to be about to explode. Do it. I'm level 17. More to 30. Hold on. I'll be getting rid of that. So actually 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24, 25. 6, 7, 30 will be one of those. Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna... No, I'll keep it for now.
Delightful to see.
One more mission. Grimoires or scriptures. Did that not count? Did it not count either because I DC'd or because I died? Hmm. It might be because I died. So, like, technically we didn't actually make it out with the grimoire.
I have a good feeling about this.
Took the second one on that mission? Yeah. Well, okay. So we didn't find... Like, we found the second one, but not a second one. After I destroyed the one by accident, right? We only had one grimoire. But I had one point in that before. And there's only 2 grimoires in that mission, so... Yeah. It was Shrimply just lost it. Because I was the one carrying it and I died. And thus we technically didn't have it. Need Bonko to return? If you wanna. You're welcome back. I don't think there's any new folks to rotate in, so...
Hadron, things would go smoother if you stopped quarreling with Miss Bosie.
It is not I who quarrels. You should instruct her to learn more discipline.
Yeah. Now, while you do that, can I...
Let us explore your limits together.
Can I enter the Psychanium without forcing a bunch of people? Without forcing y'all to, like, hop in with me? Yes. Okay, so I can only use things that I have. That's why it's... I guess that's why it's a good idea to have, like, one of each. 3 headshots. Kill you. 1 headshot to kill you. How many? 4, but 2 of those were crits. 5 if only 1 is a crit. So it's good to it's a yeah, it takes 5. It takes a whole mag. A whole drum. Kill one of those. Okay. I get it. I get it. Hmm. Don't mind me, chat. I'm just looking at Twitter on my phone while I wait. There we go. All right, let's start missions. Missions. This'll be grand.
There's always pressure on our special ammo reserves. You're going to alleviate it. The scavs are clearing their ammo supplies for the Chasm Station Logistratum. Once you're inside, you can grab the crates and prep them for extraction. Shouldn't be hard.
that this might be the last one. This might be last one.
Check that out!
Don't worry, you'll be in the thick of things soon.
This place is empty.
Wow.
Looks like the Harris
There they are.
making sport
Space
around here,
Marine.
using cocktails to flush enemies out of cover.
Imagine if you could shove each other off the edge. Oops. We have let loose a pack of hounds in the area. Wow. Space Marine 2 right there. Yeah, there he is. It's the Space Marine 2. Ah! So it does work.
Reloading!
Enemy doggy!
Sir! Sir! Reckon we're gonna get ambushed, sir.
I'd be more surprised if we weren't.
Sir! Please to report.
I
We
should
have
have
not
said
yet
something.
been
Don't be there. Don't let me know.
Done, Austin!
Ouch.
There used to be a preacher at the center of the main street. Likely he's dead now. They all are.
Died in hot water.
I will not lose control! I will not!
Now that I know how this actually works, and I have the things I need to make it actually work, I can now farm this. While still making sure to do the mission. Honestly, this is something I could definitely, like, the venting is definitely something I could do solo.
I suppose you do have more wings, Harry.
No time to bore the destruction. Maintenance access isn't far.
Now, is that gonna count? think it's just the tendrils that need to show up.
Doesn't look like the elevator's going to help you. Find another way down.
Healing, sibling.
It's dead!
Hunkering down. The range is low now. For the
Good to know. Good to know how this works.
I hear a hound! Oh yes! Let's charge those defenses. It'll be fun.
Locked? Not unexpected. Put your Victor interrogator to work.
I don't think it's there now.
This is how data stream viable.
easy to set down.
Cipher exfiltration faltering. Connection lost. Compensate.
We'll do what we can, sibling.
Back online. You are not complete failure. Well done, I suppose.
I can barely see food, General.
The data interrogator requires your attention.
Fuck.
What it is to be popular.
I wanted to save it for my fucking F from farming the thing. I'm so greedy, I'm sorry.
I can only imagine you attempted random inputs until it worked. But it is now working.
See? I'm not entirely useless.
Completion imminent.
Interrogate these fiction.
Ooh, never mind. Wait, I should have used that time to reload my gun.
Sometimes in my dream I see the realm of chaos. Were it not for my beloved Talita.
You're making it all off me.
Isn't our face ahead? I'm not thinking about it.
My electricity was hitting that thing through the wall.
I shall sweep all before me!
There,
Grenade!
Medicaid station somewhere around here.
Greedy with rations.
Ammo crate!
Oh, wait, that's actually an actual ammo crate. I'm taking that. Taking it to help the team. Grim Darkness. 41 Millennium. There is only Wolf. Yes. How you doing, Bloodia? What's up? Fuck. Oh, dang. We are actually very spread out. Why did we let this happen? No, like, actually, why did we let this happen?
My sibling needs cover! Bravo Group 4!
Medicaid station. Oh, I really don't like this.
Nobody cares, sibling!
I'm doing good. You should be asleep? Damn. Sounds like you should be asleep. Which also sounds like a perfect time to watch twitch.tv/Scalaharpy.
Yes, beloved, the barrel's going to explode.
Well, that was certainly an interesting sight.
Let's have it.
The quartermaster started a fight with our pilot and regretted it at once.
Finally, he can fight.
Precious smuggled goods pass through these subrails. People too.
The race is no longer...
Fuck. I shouldn't have done a heavy swing. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I'm stupid.
Oh, don't you dare leave me like this!
And it wasn't even worth it. There wasn't even anything in there.
Losing control!
Why am I even, like, looking around? I'm, like, looking around as if, like, the grimoires and whatnot even, like, exist in this area. But they don't.
Oh no! Please don't leave! Would you believe this is actually more pleasant than much of my recent life?
Dream, that's a
You
nightmare.
have a troubled mind, sibling.
even though it like shows up in the top left corner, I'm actually like really glad that like, you know, that's it really is just like when the specials kills, right, only show up in the top left corner. Like it's not a competition. It's kind of nice. It's like actually just like, yeah, I want my name to show up as if I killed it, but like you don't get any extra XP or anything.
That's the burst that taken care of.
Oh, ow. It grabbed me again?
Yes, I do know what I'm doing, beloved.
Ammo! Outstanding! You will die for your answer.
Reloading. That's the ranger attended to.
Alright, where are the dogs?
Better be somewhere close.
Why does a tree hurt?
I am death.
I wondered if you'd work that out for yourself.
Mike,
Ammo! Mid station! Healer!
Praise be to the Emperor. My sole purpose is to
Alright, open the door. Open the door.
Supplies are tagged. Let's get these chains off.
I shall sweep all before me.
Oh, you just wanted to come for me. Alright.
Keep fighting.
Fuck.
Here they come!
Am I on fire? Does this count as me on fire?
Don't hurry or anything!
Yes. No fight, no Russian. Smart.
Yes. Quickly now!
This one's for Katie. Scared bomber!
Oh, right, we need to get another one. Oh, fuck.
I'm authorizing your extraction. Good work.
Alright, we can leave. Unless. I was about to explode right there!
They've got me!
I did explode! Did you hear that? My brain! I exploded. Or has gifted me an act. Akira! Akira! Leave me alone! Gun you were using is a full auto machine gun. You can't aim, but it has amazing suppression. No iron sights? Not allowed? Fair enough. Tilt the gun to the side and you aim better. Damn. That's funny. Wait, the mutant bears? There's mutant bears in this game? What do the bears mutate with? This is that there's mutant bears. I know, right? That geese face is like that. That's how I feel. Like, oh, oh, mutant bears. Mm. Look, I signed up to kill a lot of things, right? I signed up to kill a lot of things. But, like, I wasn't told about no mutant bears.
What do you want? I didn't call for crew support. Unless you know how to read Predator Servo. You know, I've seen so many of you come and go, I can hardly keep track. Let me give you a tip. You want to make your mark here? Prove yourself. Work hard. Demonstrate how essential you are to the big man. That's how you win trust.
Demons from the warp?
Now
Easy.
lost.
Mutant bears?
When you've survived a few more missions. And if I know your name by then, you'll know you are doing something right.
Wow. It's the circle of trust. This is boop boop boop. That is. Fuck, that's right. Tactical axe is fucking. I can get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'll have 2 points. 1, 2. All right. We do a few little chores, right? Look around.
You may find something suitable. Do the Emperor proud. I know you will.
Yes? Can I be of service?
Maybe. One is purely strike down. Only it's only the Devil's Claws that have any real. I mean, it's that and the chain swords, right? Devil's Claw swords and the chain swords are the ones that have any bit of just cleaving potential. Maybe I should go back to a chain sword. The damage is really good.
From the forge cometh miracles. From miracles cometh deliverance.
Sorry, I'm like Okay. Okay. I will check my penance. I'm almost there. I'm level 18, so 2 more levels, 10 more missions. And I've done this 12 times so far. That's with one mission. So, and I could have done more, especially if I were solo. So I could easily go into some easy missions and just start spamming it until I'm like about to blow up and then do it. So I could probably get this done in like 2 missions. Right? Yeah, alright. That's gonna be it from me. Alright? That is gonna be it from me. I've been going for 7.5 hours now. Ugh. It was fun. I had lots of fun. This game is lots of fun. I enjoyed the first game we played as well, the Doki-doki universe. I think that part of the stream is really good because you get to learn a little bit about me. If you haven't played Doki-doki Universe, by the way, it's a PS3 game, right? Doki-doki Universe is a PS3 game that has a very cute and charming art style and is literally just about discovering yourself, right? You just answer questions honestly, right? You help people out and whatnot, and you figure yourself out. I like Doki Doki Universe because it makes me think of a Love Delete game, which are some of my favorite games of all time, such as Moon and Tulip. But yeah. All right. I will stream tomorrow. I will. Mostly because again, if by the end of tomorrow, if I get a total, it doesn't have to be all from one person. It's just a total, right? If I gain a total of $100 in donos, I'll delete my Armored Core 6 save and just do a fresh stream playthrough. All right? All right. Anyways, we're gonna raid Marcus. Raid Zanfell. He is continuing. He's still fucking going. He is a man of his word. He said he was gonna beat the fucking Pantheon. And by gosh, is he gonna do it? I actually want to wait. I'm gonna let this roll out, but I want to not be. I want to not do it at a disruptive time, right? I want to not raid at a disruptive time. So we're gonna sit here and wait and chat for a bit. I'm gonna keep an eye on both things, right? The raid timer and his stream. Because it's fun, right? I mean, he definitely has fun with the hard fights. That's like his thing. Or not his, it's not his thing, but he does enjoy difficult fights and difficult challenges. I'm gonna have to hit cancel on that raid real quick. That is where we're gonna go. But I want to wait until I don't want to disrupt him, you know? I don't know if he'll hear the raid notif or if he turned him off. But I really don't want to throw him off. But I still want to raid him because I wanna show him the mass amounts of support. So bear with me. Found out today that the rock sends a shielded Ogryn straight to the ground, doesn't kill, but it makes him fall. Damn, that's funny. That's good. Rock, good. Who knew? The FGC champ rock thrower? Yes. Okay, wait, I'm good to raid now. Shit. I forgot. No. No, he's going into the next fight. No! Go.